hello, YouTube, hello. I do want to test something really quick. Oh my god, it's Noir, he's finally here. Even though he's got no idea what's going on in this entire game. Congratulations on redeeming first. Noir, can you test my text-to-speech really quick? Can you like redeem the text-to-speech and say something silly? Because I think I fixed it. I think. I haven't tried it during a stream yet. Dude, last time, oh my god, last time someone used the text-to-speech, my friend, she said something like, chat, what's your favorite slur? And I'm like, brother, you can't be saying that on my stream. It's like, oh, that's not appropriate for you to say, dude. And then it was stuck on the screen for like 30 minutes because the text-to-speech broke. And I'm like, this is the worst. This is the worst possible outcome. It was so bad. I'll test it.
Eyeball like a nugget.
Okay, good, that's working good now. It disappears afterwards. That's perfect. I'm content. Alright, what the hell was even happening in this game? I literally played it yesterday, how do I not know? We fought, oh yeah, the super duper invader. They were like, die idiots, and I was like, nuh-uh. Would I say that we're winning? I think so. I think we're winning. Wait, Haruko's back. Can I get, are we friends for real this time now? Are we no longer beefing? Me and my wife, you know how it goes. These things happen sometimes. Sometimes the wife's mad at you. Sometimes the wife's never happy with me, actually. The wife is always just mad at me. What was I gonna do? I would like to spend time with Haruko to see what kind of new gifts I can give her. Hashtag soothing items. Would you like a soothing item, milady? Ah, shit. I think it's the scented candle we need to give her. But I can't, because I don't have it. I tried giving her the pretty shell once, I think, and it didn't work. I'm also running out of rocks. I only have 94 rocks left. So we have two options. We could go outside and look for more things to collect more gifts, but that sounds like it would take forever and not be fun. So I think we're not gonna do that. Here's our two dead besties. Aito, the ultimate evil bastard, and then Eva, the ultimate showed up for 5 seconds and died. Welcome back, Ronaldo. Ate too much Oreos and ate a lot of popcorn. Yeah, I realized really quickly, like, you kind of can't eat a bunch of junk food and not feel sick. I'm like, I don't know if I'm just like getting old. I feel like, you know, when I was a kid, I'm like, ooh yeah, give me the soda. Ooh yeah, give me ice cream cake. I don't want to eat like vegetables. But now I'm like, dude, I could kind of I could kind of go for like some breaded cauliflower right now. Like, that sounds pretty good. 8 pink pineapple. I feel like there's probably so much sugar in like pineapple that it's just like, it's probably barely any nutrients in it. Who do I want to hang with? I have Ima, Kako, Carrara. I'll hang out with Kako. Even though I was hanging out with Carrara. Hey, Bessie. Doing some reading, Kako? What book is that? I was reading some true scary stories. Oh. It's a fascinating read full of stories from people who've had ghostly encounters. Ghost? Do you like scary movies, Kako? It's not that. I just wish ghosts were actually real. Huh? Real? If they were real, I might be able to see my parents again. That's so depressing. Oh my god. What? That was not the time and place. I just got blindsided by the trauma dump. That's crazy. Hey, but at least the social studies stat is going up, am I right? I didn't expect her to hit me with my dead parents. I really want to spend more time with Haruko. Yeah, I didn't expect her to do that to me. We could just read through the gifts and just assume something that Haruko would like. Oh, the Dear Sister gift box. I wonder who that could be for. Sturdy rubber balloons? Who would like that? Sewing kit, stall kit, detective merch, bath salts. Oh, see, I was thinking of smelling salts, not bath salts. I was like, why would you want bath salts? Set of brushes for more than just daily makeup. This is proving to be quite hard. I forgot. I just remembered Nozomi existed. You saw a ghost one time, but it was in your dream. I think ghosts are cool. I think it would be cool if ghosts were real. Who would like these ritual items? Damn, I'm actually really struggling to figure out what Haruko would like. Did I ever try and give her the women's swimsuit? I know I gave her the bikini and the yoga outfit, but I don't know if I ever tried giving her the swimsuit. Oh, you're so right. Darumi would like that stuff.
Surprisingly thoughtful of you. I won't lick a gift horse in the mouth.
I mean, that's a good sign. We've confirmed we can give gifts to Haruko again. We're friends again. I was really worried because I'm like, what's the point of them like coding in like, hey, you can't hang out with Haruko anymore if she didn't like die soon. So she didn't die. And now we're friends again, and I'm happy. We didn't find them today either. That's right, I forgot. We were looking for the killer. The super secret killer that's totally not one of us. I dove into bed and embraced the warmth of the covers after a long, hard day. We'd carried out another exhaustive search, but hadn't found any trace of the killer. Okay, Ronaldo. I'll see you later. I shouldn't get discouraged. If we keep looking, we'll find them eventually. Tomorrow for sure. That's the biggest cope that you've said all game. But it wasn't as simple as that. Days passed and we still made no progress in our search. Every time we looked at Tsubasa's device and saw that 15 flashing back at us, it felt like the killer was mocking us from the shadows. Is it gonna speedrun through days? It is. I'm not opposed to that, TBH. I was struggling to see, like, how do they have, like, another half of a game worth of content when they just threw, like, the final boss at me, like, last encounter. After several days of fruitless searching, a new development occurred on the evening of day 38.
Knock it off! Let me go!
Gaku's tweaking, as per usual. I just wanted to make sure she was who she said she was. Let me go. Gaku raged and struggled, but Yugumu held him in an iron grip, not saying a word. And to the side of them,
Both of you, stop it!
Kurara, her face uncovered, was sobbing uncontrollably. Takumi, quick, you've got to do something. You know, now that I think about it, in this timeline, I don't think Kurara ever had a reason to take off her mask. So I guess that makes sense. Because Gaku was like, what if you're the killer? Whoa, hold on. What's going on here? It had all started around 10 minutes ago. Tired and disappointed after searching all day without any results, I'd gone back to my room. Then Tsubasa had burst in and dragged me to the rec room, not really telling me anything until we got there. We were talking and Gaku suddenly said he thought Kurara might be the killer. They got into a fight and Yugumu stepped in to stop them, but then Mr. Omokage got all intense and now he's, well, like that. That still doesn't tell me much, but I guess I'd better break this fight up. Hey, Yugumu, ease up, okay? Why don't we just talk about this? Yugumu! He's totally in the zone, huh? Nothing any of us says seems to get through to him. Gaku, meanwhile, was wilting under the murderous aura being directed at him. Couldn't let this continue. If I had to get a little rough, so be it. But before I could make my move... Okay, Yugumu. Honestly, I would turn a blind eye. Yugumu reached into his robe, brought out a knife, and began pressing it into the flesh of Gaku's throat.
Stop it, Yugamu! Are you crazy?
You're scaring me!
A cold light shone in Yugumu's eyes. Those were the eyes of a killer. He wasn't playing around. If I didn't do something, he really was going to kill Gaku.
I said stop!
I charged at Yugumu, fully prepared to get injured myself, but then... so that's how it is then. Huh? What? Well, I never thought of this before. Good to know it works. Yugumu seemed to finally come to his senses all at once. After muttering some weird stuff to himself, he put the knife away. What the hell, man? I seriously thought I was done for. Sorry, got a little overexcited. You know how it is. Sure, Yugumu. At this point, I don't even really question anything. I'm just like, whatever. I'm just in for the ride. I'm like, I don't fucking care. Whatever. Yugumu, you're weird and you're beyond logic. It's whatever. Just what did you think you were doing, Yugumu? Oh, Takumi, when did you get here? You saw me at kind of an embarrassing moment, huh? Thanks to Gaku here, I'm feeling a whole lot better. Thanks for playing along, man. Boys will be boys, you know? Boys will be boys, what can you say? You should apologize to Kurara, though. Just saying. With that, Yugumu casually strolled out of the room, a satisfied smile on his face. What in the world was all that about? It's all your fault, Gaku. None of this would have happened if you hadn't had the audacity to accuse me of being the killer. At some point, Kurara had put her weird tomato mask on and was now rounding on Gaku. I didn't accuse nobody. I just put the possibility out there. You ought to be executed 1,000 times over for even suspecting a noble like me. Burn in the fires of hell, you gutter snipe. Boys will be boys, you know? Sometimes you just gotta hold your bro at knife point and, you know? The classic boy moment. Can somebody please explain how all this started? I mean, I kind of get it. I get the gist of what was going on. Okay, so, you know how everyone's really tired and stressed out from looking for the killer? Some of us decided to come here to play some darts and unwind a little. Then all of a sudden, Gaku started asking Kurara to take off her mask. He seemed to think the killer had stolen Miss Usuzuki's mask and was now impersonating her. That's kind of preposterous. I don't know how you could even really pull that off. I feel like, you know, there's a possibility that maybe in another timeline some nonsense like that happens, but it'd be really hard to impersonate Kurara, of all people. Naturally, she refused. Things got heated, there was a scuffle, and the mask came off. So that's why she didn't have it on when I got here. Of course, once it was off, everyone could see it was the real Kurara underneath, but then she started to cry. That's when Yugumu stepped in and told Gaku he'd gone too far. Then Gaku got flustered and started accusing Yugumu instead. So you sent Tsubasa to come get me. That's right, Mrs. Suzuki's true face shocked us, of course, but mostly we were afraid of Mr. Omokage. Sorry we had to get you involved, but I didn't think we could handle him on our own. No need to apologize. From the sound of it, it really was all Gaku's fault. Well, maybe I got a little carried away. Exactly, it's all Gaku's fault. We've been looking around for days and still haven't found the killer. Who wouldn't start to wonder what was under that mask? Try to think about how Kurara felt hearing you accuse her like that. Now that you know you were wrong, you should really apologize. I know. So, Kurara, I was out of line. I'm sorry. Next time you show that much disrespect to me, I'll make you walk across an electrified steel girder. I bet Mr. Maruka would fall off just a few steps from the end, snatching death from the jaws of victory, as it were. Dude, don't jinx it. We don't even know if I'll have to do it yet. I can totally see that happening, though. Coming back to Yugumu, that was a pretty extreme reaction, don't you think? It was like someone flipped a switch and made him go into assassin mode. We weren't getting through to him at all. A switch. Yeah, there must have been something that set him off. He said he was feeling better now, but what was wrong with him in the first place? Yugumu's been acting really strange lately. Could that have something to do with this incident? Things had calmed down in the rec room, but it still felt a little awkward as we went our separate ways for the night. Between the war with the invaders and the search for the mystery killer, we were all starting to feel the strain. We needed to solve at least one of those problems before we fell apart completely. I really wondered, like, I should have kept Aito alive, because, like, what the hell would Aito be doing? Like, would Aito even be fighting with us? Or would he be like, well, I mean, the cat's out of the bag, you already know that, like, I hate you guys, so I'm not even gonna, like, interact with you guys and pretend to be nice. It's like, I really wonder what would happen. Maybe. That's why I'm like, I wish right off the jump, like, Takumi didn't just show Aito his entire hand and say, actually, I know everything that you plan to do, Aito. Because if he just pretended to, like, not know and then coincidentally show up and be like, oh, foiled the plan where you were gonna kill C-Ray, oops, foiled the plan where you were gonna kill Hiruko, oops, foiled the plan where you were gonna set the prisoner free. Like, I wish Takumi didn't do all of that, because then you could get as close to the original timeline as possible without, like, without Aito doing all of the bad things that he does. He would probably do other bad things because his plans kept getting foiled, but I don't know. He could have just kept all that info to himself, and he didn't. So now he has to reap what he's sown. So I was like, well, now I can't let him live, because now I don't have like a consistent way of stopping Aito from fucking everything up. So the only way I could stop him from fucking everything up is to just kill his ass. Today we gotta get serious about finding the killer. After what happened last night, I was feeling antsy. I needed to find some new information and dispel some of that tension. I got washed, dressed, and stepped out the door. Once again, we searched all day but failed to find anything new. I was starting to think we were going about this all wrong. As I continued to fret over our lack of progress, the day wore on into night. That's what I was thinking. I was like, did he shower again? I'm like, does that imply that he like killed another person? Does he only shower when someone dies? We're at a total impasse. Oops. I was so tired I was having trouble thinking straight. At this rate, what little remained of the day would just pass me by. Walking around in a daze, I spotted Haruko coming toward me from the other direction. Are we friends? Hey Haruko? Are we friends? Are we more?
Oh.
You look terrible. Did Moko hit you with a pile driver or something? I don't think I could survive that.
Huh?
I'm just trying to figure some stuff out.
Oh.
Oh? What stuff? Maybe I'll ask Haruko for some advice. She's not avoiding me as much these days, and she might be able to come up with a better plan than me. Can I ask your opinion on something? You don't have to if you don't want to, but I think your input would be really useful.
Oh.
I don't mind. What is it you want to ask?
Huh?
The last few days, we've been searching high and low for the killer and still haven't found any new clues. I was thinking we should approach the problem some other way, but I have no idea what that other way might be. What about going outside the wall? Huh? But Tsubasa's device only measures life signs inside it. You said you wanted clues. It stands to reason you can learn things outside the school too, doesn't it? At Haruko's words, it felt like the fog around my brain was starting to clear. I've been so fixated on the total life sign count, I never even thought about going off school grounds. You're right. That was a real blind spot. I mean, yeah, that's something that you could do, but like, I don't know, what clues realistically would there even be about the killer? If the killer is allegedly inside the school the entire time, then what do you really expect to find outside? I don't know. I don't know. It's just, sure, I guess. I mean, yeah, you that is something that you have the capacity to do. You could go outside. That is true. That is a true statement. Thanks, Haruko. I knew asking you for help was a good idea. I'll go with you, if you want. It's safer to travel in a group anyway. And then this is where Haruko, because she's actually a skinwalker currently, she stabs me in the back and kills me and leaves me outside. That's a good point. I'll get some more people on board too. We'll meet up and set out tomorrow morning. After arranging things with Haruko, I found the others and figured out who else would be coming. This time, things would be different. This time, we'd get somewhere. With new hope welling up within me, I waited for the next day to arrive. Dave Foti. I headed to the parking lot and found the other members of the expedition team waiting for me. Morning, everyone. You guys ready to head out? Ready when you are. I'll handle the driving, too. So, it's the 7 of us today. I hope we find something. Kinda wish the killer would just show up again already. Except, I don't really want them around. It's complicated. I gotta be outside in the sun like some kind of health-conscious beach bunny. Just kill me now. Turn that frown around, Darmy. You can get through anything if you keep your spirits up. Athletic and supportive? This much positivity has got to be bad for me. To sum up, we're all fine. Let's get going. Haruka said, Darmy, shut up. You're coming. And then Darmy says, yes ma'am, yes I am. You're right, you're so true, bestie. You're speaking for everyone now? Well, I guess we shouldn't waste time. So once we're past the flames, we just look around for anything that might be a clue, right? Yeah, that'd be great. Then let's do this. No guts, no glory. Yeah, Takamaru. That's right, that's so true. We all got on the bus and set off full throttle for the ruins beyond the wall. Hey, that's Takamaru's line. He says, full throttle when he uses his moves in combat. And then Kyoshika goes, you left yourself open. We drove through the undying flames and on through the ruins. For a while, we didn't see anything that stood out. Finally, after a couple of hours, I noticed that something was different.
That's weird. Isn't this?
What's the matter? Have you been here before, Takumi?
Yeah. Back in my future.
Ring that bell! That's right, she do say that. But then Darumi says, Poggers!
Except the way I remember it, there's an enemy base up ahead.
Takamaru said, what? Enemy base? Slams on the brakes, everyone goes flying forward. Say what? Dude, why'd you gotta break out of nowhere like that? Didn't you hear what Takumi said about the base? Do you wanna charge right into enemy territory? I'm sorry, I should have noticed it sooner. It just feels a little different from last time. It does seem strangely quiet here. I don't see any signs of invaders nearby either. Was this base big? Were there a lot of troops there? Yeah, it was. In my last timeline, we went there by this road and stormed the place. Took the fight to them even when we can't be revived out here? That's bold, man. But there's no invaders here now. What could have happened to them? Maybe they're all too depressed to come out and fight. Even invaders can get mental health problems, I bet. Anyway, we ought to turn back for now. Don't want to end up in a battle we ain't prepared for. Keep going, Takamaru. Full speed ahead. Haruko says, we're absolutely fucking going there. Absolutely. Don't be stupid. Kill them all. Kill all invaders. Yeah, man, let's rock it. Takamaru was like, we can't go there. And then Haruko's like, yes, we can. He's like, we gotta go there. So real. Hey, were you even listening to me? If you get us all killed out here. Oops. You are so freaking dead. We came out here today to gather information. Anything that looks out of the ordinary could be a potential lead. Right. And even if it turns out to be unrelated to the killer, we should still be aware of what the invaders are doing. You guys are crazy. We can't just drive into a base that's crawling with enemies. I'm fine with going. Maybe me and the invaders can swap stories about our mental breakdowns. I'm in too. If there's any chance of finding out something new, we have to take it. Of course, it's not like this is a full-scale attack. We'll pull out if things start to look bad. Fine. Might as well face it, Gaku. We're in the minority here.
Hey!
Okay, but if things do go wrong, I'd better get some kind of payout for it. Alright, then let's keep going. Slow and steady now. Bringing the speed all the way down, we inched the bus along the road to the enemy base. After a while, we stopped and began scouting ahead on foot. But what we found was so different from what I remembered, I found myself wondering if we hadn't taken a wrong turn somewhere. There's no base. Wait. They got fucking owned. Oh, is that the commander?
Damn, dude!
The commander's just killing all the little shrimp to power herself up, maybe?
really gross.
No Guts, No Glory isn't an it's not a Takamaru original. I guess that makes sense. Where the base should have been was a mountain of dead school invaders. There were so many of them, they spilled off the pile and onto the ground, making it hard for us to move forward without wading through them. Yeah, the art is kind of hard. I just imagine being the artist and they're like, can you just draw like all these little mascot characters just like dead? Just like laid the fuck out on the floor.
They're all dead. Ain't nobody here left alive.
It doesn't look like sickness did it. All the bodies are beat up.
We've all been cast aside so carelessly. There's no art in this. Whoever did this knows nothing about setting up a proper murder scene.
Rare Darmy. Funny dialogue. That was good, I like that.
Turned on each other? Or was there a third party involved?
I don't know, but this is kind of a lucky break for us, right? If all these invaders are dead, that means less for us to fight.
True. Perhaps true, Gaku.
I don't think it's that simple. Especially when we don't know how or why they died.
Let's look around some more.
The basically Takamaru dupe said no guts, no glory. I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense that it's not a Takamaru original. I'd never heard it prior, but it's like, it's basically the same as no pain, no gain. So, you know. And I feel like everyone's heard no pain, no gain before. But maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just theory. Game theory. We looked all around the base, inside and out. But we didn't find anything to explain what had happened there. It's nothing but bodies as far as the eye can see. Staying here any longer won't get us anywhere. Takumi, we should leave. Now? After coming all this way? Something this weird had to mean something. Were we really going to walk away without figuring it out? I wanted to stick around a little longer, but it was already getting dark.
Oh?
There's no need to rush. Finding this was an achievement in itself. For now, we should head back and let the others know. Hiruko gave me a light slap on the back and began walking back toward the school bus. Hiruko slapped my ass and said, "Great job, Takumi," and then walked away. Was that her way of trying to comfort me? I'm gonna head back too. Get the idiot and the freak for me, will you, Takumi? The what and the what now? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that is the idiot and the freak, huh? Yeah. Takamaru jerked his chin toward Darumi and Gaku, who were crouched down a short distance away, looking at something intently. Ooh, there's one here too. It's so fast. Dude, it's huge. Hey, Darumi, Gaku, come on, time to leave. There was no response. They seemed to be excited about something, though. What are you guys doing here? We're headed back. I feel like... maybe, I don't know. I feel like they're gonna answer most of the questions eventually. Like, if you play all 100 lines, then, like, all the endings, there's probably not gonna be a whole lot of, like, theory about... like, I think most things are gonna be answered in the end. Hey Takumi, take a look at this cute little thing here. I followed Darumi's gaze and saw something crawling out from underneath a dead body. There were two of them, in fact, each scurrying out from a different location. Ew,
What are
they?
Some kind of bug?
They were moving too quickly for me to get a good look, but they seemed to be about the size of a fist. Frankly speaking, they were neither little nor cute. They remind me of the little dudes that used to scuttle around my kitchen back home. You think they're a new species? What, cockroaches? You had fucking cockroaches in your kitchen? Yeah, I guess that tracks, Gaku. Can we keep them, Takumi? They'll make better pets than Sirei.
Yeah.
Of course not. Come on, we'll feed them and take them for walks and teach them tricks and everything. I'm more concerned that they think of sea rays being on the same level as a cat or a dog. Killed a whole aquarium full of fish last time I had a pet, but don't worry, that taught me to respect life, so it'll be fine this time. How exactly does respecting life fit in with your killing game obsession? Come on guys, back to the bus. Everyone's waiting and you'll get left behind if you don't hurry. You mind if I go to the bathroom first? I, have a tummy ache. Ooh, me too. I feel like my bladder's about to explode. Fine, just don't take too long, okay? After a little while, Darumi and Gaku joined us on the bus, both of them looking refreshed. By the time we got on the road and left the base behind, it was already getting dark. They definitely, like, fucking put cockroaches, like, in their pockets. Or, like, beetles. We arrived back at the school early the next morning. It is interesting, though, because, like, Shoma was looking for bugs, like, in the courtyard, and he couldn't find any. So, I was like, oh man, are there, like, is it like a Danganronpa V3 type of deal where, like, there's no life other than us? But it seems like that's not the case. That there are still... either those are little baby invaders, or they're bugs, because they never really showed us what they were. What time is it? Rubbing my eyes and looking at the clock, I saw that it was really late. I'd slept clean through the day and into the next evening. Whoa, I really overdid it. I remember just getting back this morning, but not much after that. I just had a vague impression that I got really hungry, then practically passed out from exhaustion. What is wrong with you, Takumi? Why can't you just, like, eat like a normal person? And my head hurts too. And my tummy hurts, and you know, my legs sore, and you know, my feet are sore, and also, like, I need, like, some water, like, my throat's sore. Everything hurts, and I'm Takumi, and also I fucking stink. A headache from oversleeping. That's happened to me before. I better take something for it. What, you guys got ibuprofen? It'll be more like dinner than breakfast at this point, but I'll go to the cafeteria anyway. Dissolving some medicine in water. I gulped it down and stepped out of my room. I guess they do have medicine. I did not know. Some of the team were still in the cafeteria eating a late night meal. This is a cursed duo to walk into. It's mostly the ones who stayed here while we were gone. I guess the others are still sleeping off the trip. I grabbed some food for myself, and as I turned to find a place to sit, somebody called out to me. Yugumu, don't call me over, man. Don't call me over, I don't want to talk to you. No, I don't. I really don't. Hey, Takumi, you want to eat with me? Oh no, not this again. Now there's a face that just screams, oh no, not this again. And maybe now you're thinking, how did he know? How did he know? Don't be so jumpy. Ima's here to keep an eye on me today. I promise I'll hold back. Good evening, Mr. Sumino. You can sit next to me if you want. Thanks, I'll do that. I don't see you two together very often. My dear sister is participating in a girls' night, and she forbade me from being present. I thought I might get away with it. I mean, slap some makeup on me, make some strategic tucks, and I could easily pass as a girl, don't you think? Yeah, we could turn you into a pretty cute girl, Ima. The worst thing is, he's absolutely right. So instead, Mr. Omokage has been telling me all about his passion for killing. Can't you leave off that stuff for a while? I'm trying to eat here. I told you before, right? And how I'm having trouble with my urges right now. Yugumu ignored me and continued with his... I forget how to say this word. I'm looking it up. It's like... macabre, that's what it is. With his macabre topic of conversation. After what happened with Gaku, I finally figured out a way to suppress them better. Oh yeah? What's that? I don't actually have to kill anyone, I just have to see the look of despair when they stare death in the face. It's not exactly a long-term solution though, more like a coping mechanism. I'm not sure how to react to that. I have no idea what it feels like. And then he grabs me by the throat and lifts me up and he's like, would you like to know? Think of it when you watch sexy videos online to suit your own desires. It doesn't make them completely go away, but after a decent session, they fade back to the background for a while. You know? Of course, Yukamu, of course. Hey, don't just assume that's what I do.
Oh.
Does that mean you prefer in-person encounters, Mr. Sumino? How very analog of you. I guess I'm the same in a way, although in my case, it was always the ladies coming to me. Ima's questionable work history is something I really don't want to get into right now. My only problem is that no one seems to want to show me their seconds before death phase. I'm not doing it. That's cold, man. At least let me ask first.
Yeah.
I know how you feel, Mr. Omokage. It's no fun letting frustration build up until it feels like it's ready to burst. I may not be a killer or a sexual deviant, but I understand impulse control at least. Guess you could describe Ima as impulsive, like the time you stabbed Takamaru the last time around. Come now, Mr. Sumino, don't act like you don't know what Mr. Omokage is talking about. How do you mean? You know what it's like. You killed Mr. Aotsuki, didn't you? But that was different. Aito was a traitor. He was dangerous. He sabotaged the team and even killed some of us before. If I'd let him live, he would have gone after the baby in the defense room again. Eventually. He wouldn't have stopped until humanity itself was wiped out. Are you making excuses inside your head right now, thinking of ways to justify what you did? Yeah, I am. Oh, don't get me wrong. I really don't care either way. I'm just saying regardless of the original trigger, you know what it's like to kill another person. You understand that impulse. Okay, maybe you're right. I did kill Aito, out of anger. Franklin Doobie, he'd be kinda secretive, and I don't really know why. He'll like only show his face to me. Even though, I'm pretty sure anyone could talk to him. He could talk to literally everybody. But he only like talks to me. Everyone has the potential to become a killer. Under the right circumstances, I'm no exception. Lighten up, Mr. Sumino. This isn't that serious of a discussion. It's more of a casual chat between murderous and murder-adjacent friends. If you ever do want to help me with my urges, you're welcome in my room anytime for a massage session. I would love to see like a subversion of expectations where he's actually like a fantastic masseuse. I feel like that's bound to happen at some point. And I think that would be funny. That would be funny, I will admit. Not happening, ever. I decided to change the subject before things got too weird and brought up our discovery from yesterday. Nozomi had already told the others about the enemy base full of dead invaders. On our return, the organic life detection device still indicated 15 people inside the school. Discussing all the mysteries facing us, time passed surprisingly quickly. By the time I got back to my room, the nighttime announcement was only minutes away. But like, what if he breaks your back like really, like he cracks your back really good? You're like, oh, I think he broke my back, and then like,
it's time to hit
you
the
like
hay.
stand up and you're like, wow, I feel amazing. It's like how Nakomaru and Akane had like the innuendo about, oh, we're doing it, and then it turns out Nakomaru actually just gave bomb ass massages. It's kind of the same joke in a way, except it's a little different because it's not really a mystery what his massage sessions are. It's just torture. But what if it's torture that's like really effective at making you feel way better afterwards? It's really painful when you're getting the Yugumu massage, and then you come back and then you feel amazing. I did not check it out. I'll check it out right now. It's called Shuten Order. Alright, let's pull it up. Where is window capture? Okay. I have to make sure I have audio for this because we shouldn't, but now we will. All right, let's do it. New Spike Chunsoft murder mystery potentially.
なんなのこの状況。思い出せない。なんで頭の中が真っ黒に塗りつぶされたみたいに何も。
思い出せないの？あなたが死んじゃったことも？
君は神の力によって命の猶予を与えられたんだよ。神の試練をクリアすれば君は本来の君として復活し記憶も元に戻るだろう。
神の試練って何をすればいいんですか？
The UI looks like Persona.
レイちゃんを殺した犯人に罪の告白をさせるのよ。
手っ取り早く結論を出そう。この中に教祖を殺した犯人がいる？
I like the Killua looking character.
完全犯罪を成し遂げてるさ。犯人探しの余地さえ与えずにね。
教祖不在の今こそ俺たちが聞いて
There are subtitles at the bottom.
今があるのは教祖のおかげだ。
つまりここにいる幹部
Order Minister of Science. I like that character.
この中の誰
Oh, she's kind of cool too.
教祖様の隙をつくことも容易かと。
何首相な面装ってんだ。
But this is probably the best girl. Eye patch girl
狙ってんだろ。
is probably the best girl.
神の試練は自分を殺した犯人を探し出してそいつに罪を告白させること。
そして君を殺した犯人を殺すんだ。
Yeah, purple eye patch girl is probably the best girl. There was kind of a lot to digest in that trailer. I feel like I didn't really like process anything. It's so fucking loud too. So okay. So they lose their memories. So I'm assuming so these guys all died, presumably. And 5 completely different ways to play based on who you suspect. So it looks like these guys died and they're brought back to life to like solve this murder is what I'm getting at. Founder of the Shootin' Order, Rei Shimobe. You'll be revived as your old... Okay. If you clear God's trial, you'll be revived as your old self with your old memories intact. Interesting. Okay. Written by Kadaka and also with the person who wrote a lot of Rain Code. And I'm not sure what Ever 17 or Root Double Before Crime is. Interesting. But yeah, this HUD, this UI, it's so Persona 5 like type core. It's cool. They got Masafumi Takada. I feel like when he is given, I feel like he needs to like, I don't know. I like when he makes original tracks. I'm not super... the remixes of like classic tracks doesn't blow me away like it would when, you know, you hear Box 15 or like, you know, fucking the Monokuma theme for the first time. You're like, whoa, that's super off the wall. And now it's like, oh, we're on we're like 4 layers of like remixes deep, where like he's remixing songs that were from the first game, and it's all the way into the 100 line. And it's like, it's cool, but at this point I've heard it 4 times. Yeah, Monokuma's lesson is it rocks. You need to make the criminal who killed you confess to the murder. Okay. So you're solving your own murder, basically. It was hard to like read the fucking subtitles while I'm looking at the visuals. Okay, I see. Through 5 adventure games. Interesting. So he's like, he's base. It's like Kodaka got inspired by fucking Uchikoshi's writing style. Minister of Justice. What the fuck is this minigame? What are we doing here? Not particularly. I woke up at 6 and did the laundry and cleaning. I don't watch anything on this account. It just gives me random bullshit. Like I don't know anything about Infinity Nikki. I don't consume any Honkai Star Rail content. So this is just what they think I'm into. Like the My Little Pony mobile game is wild. Interesting game. Yeah, I'm a React Andy now. I like this character's design though. I like his big ass fucking hair. And his big ass coat. She reminds me of the confectioner from the DR3 anime. Or no, not the confectioner. I don't remember what the fuck her name is. The needle lady. The one that gets like killed, and I mean they all kind of get killed actually. He do look like Deku. He do look like Deku. This is Miku from the fucking the one with like the 5 sisters and the guy's got to like tutor him. That's what that character was. This is the villain from like the terrorist girl from fucking Future Diary, and she was like one of 2 good characters in that entire, yeah, the quintessential quintuplets, that's what it was. But this is the bomber lady from Future Diary, and she was like one of 2 good characters in that entire show. Of them having like 20 characters, only 2 of them were any good, and it was Yuno Gasai and then the bomber lady. And this is her. This is what I'm looking at right now, and I fuck with her heavily. I'm a sucker for eye patches. I think eye patches are cool. I think one day I will have an eye patch. My character. I will inflict harm and trauma on my OC, because naturally you can't have an OC without creating vent art and torturing them in ways that are cruel as a means of venting and coping. That's just how things go. So I will one day have an eye patch. Interesting. I feel like this is just so Persona. You got like the mini map running around and shit. This like screams Persona to me. But I'm sure the gameplay is going to play very different. I wonder if the story changes depending on who you suspect. Although it's kind of weird. It's like if there's 5 suspects and you gotta like kill the person who killed you, it's like, so it's one of these 5 or all of them? I don't know. We'll see. That's cool though. Also, hi Casey. I don't know if I said hi earlier, but hi Casey. You honestly haven't missed a whole lot in 100 Line. We're just looking at the new Spike Chunsoft game. We went to the invader base and it turns out they're all dead in this timeline. Yeah, I'm not worried about romance. I'm just like, well, if there's like 5 different routes of like, who do you suspect? It's like, okay, well, I suspect it's Deku. And it's like, if there's 5 different like routes and you suspect 5 different people, I feel like 5 different routes are that each person is the murderer in like the timeline change. I don't know. Seems interesting. I will be honest, I probably won't play it. I haven't played Rain Code yet. It'll probably be a while till I play it. Okay, see you later, Afton. I hope that the game is good. But I feel like I have a lot on my plate currently.
Well then.
Yippee! Time for bed already. I got nothing done today. I flopped down onto my bed, feeling pleasantly full and relaxed after dinner. Guess it's back to sleep for me. The thought had barely crossed my mind before my consciousness started to drift away. My friend is just like, you home right now? I'm like, yes, why? He's like, do you have your dog here? And I'm like, yeah, but I'm like streaming right now. He's like, I want to come over and pet your dog. And I'm like, I mean, like, you could, but I'm like, I don't know. What if I just ended the stream and that was that. And we just pet my dog. And that was, the whole stream just ended. It would be funny. Thought had barely crossed my mind before my consciousness started to drift away. Why fight it? I let go and allowed sleep to carry me away. Guess the Danganronpa character again. Bro, I don't know if I could take it. That shit had me losing my mind. So my 41st day at Last Defense Academy came and went practically in the same breath. Little did I know that a fresh crisis would await me on day 42. I need the crisis. I need it so bad. I need the juice. I'm so like low energy today.
Get prepared. Be ready to get.
I'm so tired. Morning. Still half asleep, I let out a long yawn as I tried to orient myself. After sleeping so much lately, I felt like I'd have a lot of energy today. Huh? I didn't like the sound of that flurry of doorbell rings. I hurried over to the door and opened it. What do you want, Darami? Tsubasa? Takumi, come quick. The life sign reading changed. Seriously? Yeah, but it doesn't make sense. Here, look. 13? There's 2 less than yesterday? I'm afraid something bad might have happened to someone. Okay, let's get everyone together. Tsubasa and I split up, telling the rest of the team to go to the cafeteria for an emergency meeting. When we got there, the only ones missing were... Is it Ima and Kako? I hope so. No! Wait, who is missing? Oh, where are Darumi and Gaku? There's 12 of us here now. If the killer's still out there, the missing 2 life signs must be theirs. Well, they had a good run. Honestly, I thought Mr. Maruko would have been killed sooner. You saying the killer struck again? But where are the bodies? We don't know that Gaku and Darumi are dead. They may have just gone outside the wall. Those 2? I guess it's not totally out of the question. Has anyone checked if the school bus is still in the parking lot? I'll go look now. The rest of you, check around here for anything out of the ordinary. Wait up, I'll come with you. Wiki, don't fail me now. Motherfuckers stole the bus so they could go watch fucking bug fighting? The bus is gone. Those 2 must have taken it. That probably means they're okay, but where could they have gone? How long has the total on your device been 13? Since the morning announcement, when I checked it before bed last night, it still said 15. So they snuck out during the night? Let's go back to the cafeteria for now. We hurried back to the cafeteria where everyone was still talking excitedly. Sir Takumi, a report! Lady Darumi and Sir Gaku left a note. We found it on the table. It was way over in the corner, so we didn't notice it at first. Here. Gone out to run an errand. BRB from Darumi and Gaku. What the heck? Don't those guys have any sense of danger at all? Forget danger. How about a little consideration for others? I'm gonna wring their necks for making us worry like this. How about the bus? Was it gone? Yeah, I guess that means whatever made them leave was pretty urgent. Maybe they got together and went out to rut like mindless beasts. I shouldn't have even read that out loud. I should have seen like Karara was like chiming in for no reason, and I should have just suspected that she was gonna say some degenerate shit and derail the entire conversation as per usual. Speculating won't help us now. All we can do is wait for them to get back. With the chaos caused by Darumi and Gaku's disappearance starting to settle down, we brought the meeting to an end and spent the day as normal. Finally, long after the sun had gone down, Kyoshika spotted the school bus on the horizon, and we once again assembled in the cafeteria. Our returning friends avoided looking any of us in the eye. They must have sensed how much trouble they were in.
Oh.
Where exactly have you 2 been all this time? Nowhere really, just outside.
Oh.
Obviously, I'm asking where outside, and why you went there. It was just kinda, you know. Yeah, you know how it is.
Enough nonsense. Give me a real answer. Now.
Yeah, cry. Piss your pants, Gaku. You're beautiful when you're angry, Miss Haruko. What are we watching here? They look like a couple of kids getting scolded by their mom for staying out too late. I feel kind of bad for them. I don't. Haruko's so threatening, but I guess that just shows how worried she was. Does it? This looks more like an outright interrogation to me. We had something we wanted to do at that base we found. What, you 2 went back there all on your own?
Huh?
We figured it'd be safe since all the invaders were already dead, and when we got there, it was just the same as before. Why did you leave without saying anything? Be honest, we won't be mad. So speak for yourself, buddy. Hi, Noir. What's up? Also, you can let the first hint rip whenever you want. Yeah, what's up, Noir? I'm ready. I'm here, I'm present. Oh man. No, dude. Brother. But like is that why I was like, hey Noir, can you test the text-to-speech really quick? And then you didn't do it? Is it because you just saved up your channel points to make me cosplay? Is that why you didn't do it? I was like, can you like do me a favor and like do me a favor and test the text-to-speech? Man. That's... I'd have to wait another day. Oh, brother. I mean...
Cosplay engaged.
I don't want to cosplay. I like really considered like getting rid of that incentive. It was 50k for karaoke, 100k for cosplay. Now I have to like up the ante to like what can I even make like 200k? I had an idea on what I wanted to cosplay before, but now I'm like I don't know. I don't know what to cos. I don't know if I want to cosplay my original idea. 200k mukbang. I could, I guess. I don't know. I'm like this is like the moment of like regret. Where like it's like when Patty had me do karaoke, I was like, why did I make this an incentive? I haven't like streamed as like myself in like a year. I haven't been a normal human being in like a year. It's gonna be weird to like have my face on stream. Not that like my face has been like a secret. Like I literally had just tweeted like the wedding selfie. So like it's not like it's a mystery. It's not like I'm hiding my face or whatever. You're so hyped for Sean to use it and he never did. It's because Sean likes me and Sean is my friend. He's like I could make him do something embarrassing, but I won't. And then Noir said, you gotta do something embarrassing, buddy. Yeah, Noir's actually just evil. That's true. I'm like, now I'm like, you've been subbed for like fucking 5 years. I'm like, should I just let you pick my cosplay? 400k live fanfic reading. Dude, I did a fanfic reading on YouTube eternally ago. You don't want that, bro? I'll get banned instantly? How? I'm not doing a vote. If we do a vote, it's just gonna be like a Danganronpa character. Which I have Shuichi cosplay. I already have that. I have Makoto, but it's scuffed. Oh, you want a hot tub stream? You know what's funny is we actually do have a hot tub. It is possible. A bathtub stream. A bathtub stream would be funnier. But I do have a hot tub. I could do a hot tub stream. But that would be so weird. I feel like I would get in there. I don't know. I don't want to be live on Twitch television with no shirt on. I don't know. Not that like it's I don't know. You wanna join the hot tub stream? I could have all of the gamers in the hot tub stream. Yeah, the Goon Gamers, as we're unfortunately called. We really need to rebrand, man. We gotta rebrand so bad. It means something. It's not what it sounds like. It's better than it sounds. Dude, it's gonna be so cooked. I feel like I would definitely not do this on. I would not hot tub stream on YouTube. I don't think. I would definitely do it on Twitch and Twitch only. I feel like I gotta do Twitch exclusive streams because I've only been playing like the 100 line and I'm like, this can't continue. I need to play something else. Dude, Noir, I've been playing so much League of Legends. It's so bad. I don't know if I would get banned if I streamed it on YouTube. Dude, I've been playing so much. It's so bad. I'm just like, I need something that I don't have to think that hard on, like after stream. And then I play like 7 games of League of Legends. It's so bad. Like, I could be playing like a game that I actually like Apex Legends. But yeah, I wouldn't stream it on YouTube because I feel like YouTube is, I treat YouTube as like, if it's not Danganronpa related, then it's, I don't want to like, I don't know. I feel like YouTube is strictly Danganronpa stuff, and then Twitch is like whatever nonsense. It's a time for League to come back. You uninstalled League of Legends? That's crazy. You put it in Discord? Man. So you're holding me accountable, huh? I feel like Sean had the ability to torture me like a year ago. He's been sitting on it for like a year. Sorry, YouTube, but YouTube is just Danganronpa stuff. I wonder how much. I'm asking how much does Sean have? Sean probably has like 200k already. So even if I set the next incentive at 200k, Sean probably could do it. I'm like, I don't know, what's another like incentive that I could like do that I wouldn't hate doing. I'm like debating. I've been sitting on a cosplay for the cosplay stream for like probably like a year. Like ever since I made it, I was like, Sean says he has 180k. That's so fucked up. That's so awful, and I hate that. He can like instantly redeem the next incentive. I could multi-stream on my main YouTube channel. I could do that. I could do that. 1.5 mil fashion show. Yeah, I walk out onto like a fashion runway, and I'm just wearing like jeans and a t-shirt. Bring back gambling. You got no lint to gamble now. You lost it all. And you can't spawn lint out of nowhere. Someone has to lose their lint so that you can get it. I was low-key like worried. I was like, what if you guys just like you just fucking launder your money and you have like everybody like, if I did like a gambling thing and then it was like, do you guys think I will win this game? And then everyone just goes all in so that all of the money goes to one person and you guys just are basically pooling your money together. Like, I was like, you guys could do that theoretically. And that is something that you guys could do. I need to figure out what would be good for 200k. Well, now that I put the idea in your head, now we can never gamble again. Not until I'm fucking... When I have, like, 500 concurrent Twitch viewers, then gambling's on the table. But as long as it's mostly the boys, then can't do it. It can't be done. There's so Maddie, how it works is on Twitch there's like channel points that you can redeem, and like you get channel points just by like watching the stream and like for subscribing on Twitch and whatnot. So there's one for 9,999,999 points, which is like an egregious amount of points to obtain, and the incentive is that I will I'll obliterate a continent when I do that. Sad I gotta go, but I did my duty. Okay, we'll talk about this later. Will you be on for Halo later, Noir? Would you like to play Halo? We do gotta get on that. I think Sean and Telly have already beaten Halo 1. Or maybe they're close. Well, alright. The earliest I would end stream is like 10. So, you know, you can message me at like 10 and see what your schedule is looking like. Alright, I'll talk to you later, Noah. We'll discuss the cosplay logistics. Alright. I'm back to being locked in. Alright, I gotta scroll back to Casey's hint. Because Casey put her hint in chat. So her guess the Danganronpa character is... Their hint is... This character's... Sorry, I'm like... I feel like I have to burp, but I don't. This character's name means around the mountain in Japanese. I'm afraid that I don't really know Japanese. Whose name would I imagine is like around the mountain? I'm thinking maybe Gonta. I'm thinking... Let me look at the wiki just to see what characters I'm forgetting. Around the mountain. I feel like that's like a very like serious type character, so I'm like Kiyotaka, Sakura. Well, Sakura, I don't know. I mean, Sakura, there's Sakura trees. Around the mountain gives me like masculine vibes, and I don't really know how to explain that. There's like Nekomaru, maybe Fuyuhiko. Maybe Korekio. I don't know. You'll get another hint? Okay. I've just been sent their ideal cosplay that they'd like to put me in. Yeah, I would get banned off of Twitch instantly. I would get instantly banned. This motherfucker got no shirt on. He's got like a pink and blue floral jacket. Or like, it's like a robe. Which is undone. It's not buttoned up at all or like tied or anything. And a blue Speedo. And that's it. And also blue hair. I don't even know what character this is. I don't even know who this guy's from. Is this like a Yakuza character? I would get banned instantly. There's no way. That and he's also got a sword. He's got like a katana. Yeah, there's no shot that I would be wearing that. Man, this sucks. I should have known better. I should have removed the cosplay redeem. I don't want to cosplay, man. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like, but like, how do I make like a cosplay stream like interesting? I can't just like do like a normal stream in cosplay. I feel like I have to have like a set of events to do, you know? I don't know. That's something for me to worry about. We will play this video game once again. I will think about it. I don't really want to cosplay in the first place. I don't want to be perceived. This character is rather serious. So they're serious, and around the mountain is their type of... It is their name. I'm gonna say Korekio, because he's like the anthropologist, so I feel like he might, you know, maybe he goes around the mountain, you know, looking at civilizations and shit and being like, wow, this is beautiful. So beautiful. Haha. Kikiki, I'm Korekio. My guess is Korekio. Thus far. My guess is Gonta still. It's not Kyo. Is it Gonta though? Maddie's guessing Gonta. I left something behind the other day when Gaku and I went for our group peeing session. That's right, we accidentally left our infusers behind. I knew we'd get chewed out for it, so we decided to go back and get them ourselves. Both of you lost them at the same time? How could you be so dense? Okay, it's not Kyo, not Gonta. Okay. Then... I'm still under the... Like, I still think that it's a boy, even though it really doesn't have to be. I'm looking at Fuyuhiko. I'm looking at Nekomaru. I'm looking at Sakura. This character doesn't normally express a lot of emotions. I feel like Fuyuhiko pretends to be like, he's like, I'm mad. Like he kind of like plays it off cool, but I think he's actually quite emotive. I think it's not Fuyuhiko. I feel like, I don't know. I guess it depends. What do you consider not expressing a lot of emotions? Like, do they not have a wide range of emotions, or is it that they're very just very serious? Like they're incredibly serious, like no change in emotions? Because like I would consider that to apply to like Kyoko, where Kyoko doesn't really show a lot of emotion and they're very serious. As like Nekomaru, he just kind of has one emotion that he sticks to, and it's always just like, yeah. So I feel like now I'm kind of leaning to Kyoko, because I feel like Kyoko, her sprites don't change a whole ton between whatnot. This character was abandoned by their family. Shit, I think that's Kyoko. I'm pretty sure. I don't really remember what... No, I think she of her own free will decided to kind of part ways like with her family. Maddie had guessed Byakuya. I feel like Byakuya is a solid guess. Both of us are wrong. I don't know. Motherfucker, everybody got abandoned by their family. I feel like I guess that's not true. I'm trying to think. Who the fuck? Who gets abandoned by their family? They're serious. Not very emotive. Let me look. I don't remember what Celestia's backstory is. I don't know what Nekomaru's backstory is. Akane... I mean, I would consider Akane to be kind of expressive. But I do think... No, doesn't she, like, take care of her, like, siblings or something? So I feel like that doesn't really apply to her. We established it's not Gonta. Tenko is expressive. Rentaro is... They're close to another character. Okay. So let's think about pairings. So... Aoi and Sakura. Did I not guess Sakura? Wait, did you say in their game? Yeah, I guess Sakura does get very close to Aoi. I feel like Sakura also doesn't show a ton of expressions. I feel like... Sakura is possible. Maki is also a good choice, because Maki is close to... Maki also doesn't show a ton of expressions. Maddie is guessing Maki. Sakura is the mountain. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, I don't think Sakura would mean around the mountain when there's like Sakura trees. But I'm like, Maki feels like such a short name. I'm like, could that be like a full expression? I'm like, I don't know. There's a lot of characters that I don't know their backstories, TBH. Like, I guess that does apply to... Oh, I think I'm thinking of just, like, their first names. When, like, really I should be thinking about it as, like, a collective. Where, like, their full name put together is, like, means around the mountain. Not, like, their first name. That is my blunder. If it's Hajime again, I'm crashing out. Me too. If it's Hajime again, I'm crashing out. I'm already crashing out. I'm already like, whatever, I'm done. Fuck this. It could be Mondo, but Mondo shows like anger like all the time. Let me look at Kiyotaka's sprites. I feel like Kiyotaka always looks like he's having a mental breakdown. I feel like it can't be Taka. What the fuck? Dog, I got no clue. I just guessed half the cast. At this point, I just might as well just go down the line and just guess everybody. If I can't get it at this point, then I take the L, and that's just is what it is. That's how the rules work. I got like this. We're on like hint like 5, and I haven't guessed it, so it's like I'm washed. Sees themselves as a tool. Has Pekka really been like abandoned by her family? I always considered like, I thought her family was like basically the what's it called? The Kuzuryus. Like that was basically like her family. Yeah, I guess she doesn't show a whole lot of expressions. Yeah, I don't know her backstory, TBH. And she is close to Fuyuhiko, so that makes sense. That makes sense. Was she in an orphanage? Maybe. Probably. Early life. Pekka was abandoned by her own parents and taken in by the Kuzuryu clan. I guess there it is. I think I just kind of neglected that because I was like, well, she's like, I'm like, well, she was like raised alongside Fuyuhiko, so that's like basically like her family. So I think I focused on that. I didn't realize that it all started because she was abandoned. Which I guess makes sense because they have different last names. But they were like raised together, so I was like, well, I'm like, I guess it's not like she was like alone. But her biological family did kick her to the streets, it seems. That makes sense. That makes sense. Do you have a death wish, or are you really that stupid? Why don't you die now and save us all a lot of trouble? See, I knew you'd get mad at us. When you think about it, it's really Takemi's fault. If he hadn't hurried us, we'd have been a lot more careful. I'm gonna do another one for shits and giggles. Bro, I'm gonna lose, and I'm gonna feel bad. It's a good thing I do guess the color palette. Yeah, I need to like look at them. I always see like someone writes Ima and I'm like, Ima Tsukumo from 100 Line Last Defense Academy. You're really gonna blame me for this? You're so irresponsible, it's almost impressive. Please tell me you at least found your infusers. You bet. Got them right here. No problem at all. Is that really all you went there for? Yeah, of course. Why would we lie about something like that? Come on, Hiruko. They're back safe, so why don't we just let it slide? But the next time you two run off like that, you'll be getting the electro chamber elimination treatment. I made what remark? What did I say? I have no idea what it is, but I don't want to find out. We're sorry, we won't do it again. Oh, about Ema? Yeah, I feel like we talked about this before. Either you said it or I said it. I definitely remember that happening. As long as you understand, don't go worrying us like that. I'll be good, although getting scolded by Miss Haruka was kind of fun in its own way. Yeah, I feel ya, Haruko. Still had my doubts about their story, but it looked like the crisis was over for now. With a collective sigh of relief, we all headed back to our rooms. I expected more drama. That was not very dramatic of them.
You never know. Well then.
It was just like, oh my god, they're gone. They could be dead. They could be anywhere. And it's like, no, we're fine. And it's like, you guys should have just died. With all the confusion, today was weirdly tiring. My body and mind felt worn out. Fatigue after a battle was bad enough, but this was something different. Guess there are bound to be days like this sometimes. I just had to work hard and to do better tomorrow. Yeah, that sounds about right. It was definitely like, I feel like it was a while ago. Like it was like fucking 8 streams ago. I lay down in bed and immediately felt sleepy. I surrendered to the feeling and let my consciousness fade away. I didn't know it then, but the crisis wasn't over. In fact, it was just beginning. Are they just gonna keep going there to keep looking at bugs? Is it Tsubasa again blowing me up? Who's there? And this early too. Responding to the bell, I crawled out of bed and lumbered toward the door. It wasn't even light out yet. Rubbing the sleep from my eyes, I opened the door to find, I think it's Tsubasa again. Nozomi? Moko? Sorry to disturb you, but this couldn't wait. Nozomi said she heard sounds coming from somewhere downstairs. We wanted to go check out what they were.
Huh?
Weird noises? It's probably just my imagination, but with everything else that's going on, I didn't want to take any chances. And it's kind of scary going with just 2 girls, even if one of them is the apocalyptic maiden of destruction. We sure could use a nice strong man to accompany us, you know? Okay, let's go see what these noises are. I'm curious too. Honestly, W Nozomi, W Moko for not going out there alone and like getting killed by the murderer. Like that's kind of W. Considering we're like in the horror game route. Sort of. Should probably go in our class armor just in case. W, Takumi, yes. Good thoughts, good idea. Of course, thank you, Takumi. I'll blow you a thank you kiss too. Now go grab your gear and get in the ring. We transformed and set out into the night. A light rain was falling outside, giving the school a damp, dingy feel. We've been looking for a while now, but I don't see anything strange. Me neither. Maybe I was just hearing things. Don't let your guard down yet, Nozomi. What if some prowler emerges from the shadows and suplexes you from behind? Okay, I'll be careful. Let's take one more look around before we call it a night. Sounds good. We can't get careless now. It looked like our little investigation was going to end up without turning up anything noteworthy. But just as I was beginning to relax... Huh? Where did Moko go? That's weird. She was right behind me a second ago. I wasn't sure how or when it had happened, but Nozomi and I had gotten separated from Moko. I could have sworn she was still with us when we turned that last corner. Moko, where are you? She's not answering. You don't think something happened to her, do you? Maybe she just went to the bathroom? I'll go check. I should probably go with you. No, we need to prioritize finding her. Let's split up. We'll cover more ground that way. Ah, yes, the good old let's split up and look for clues type of deal. We're dead. We're so dead. Don't worry, it's right near here. We'll meet back here in a little while. Hey, Nozomi! Before I could stop her, Nozomi ran off toward the nearest girl's bathroom. I considered following her, but she was right. Finding Moko came first. She couldn't have gone far. I began retracing my steps, calling Moko's name as I went, but there was no sign of her anywhere. Could she have gone outside? It doesn't seem likely, but I'll check just in case. Whoa, the rain's gotten heavier. I didn't think about stopping to grab an umbrella or anything. After a few seconds, I was completely drenched. The rain also made it hard to make out my surroundings very well. Hey, Moko, if you're out here, answer me. No response. That means she's still inside, right? I should head back for now. I don't want to leave Nozomi alone for too long. Not to mention, standing in the rain is making me cold. I need to get back inside soon. The rain is kind of a vibe. That's like a top 5 places to just sit and be with your thoughts. Number 5, out in the rain. Number 4, on the rooftop. Number 3, the leisure lounge. Number 2, the library. And number 1, Burger King. A scream? Was that Nozomi? I truly have no idea who the fuck scream that was. A sudden cry rang through the night. It had definitely come from inside the school. Whatever that was, it can't be good. I have to hurry. I ran back into the school and headed in the direction the scream had come from. That's what I thought. I'm like, that sounded like a Moko scream. Oh, naturally, of course. Oh, hey Nozomi. Are you okay? Takumi, you have to help. It's the killer. The killer? Don't tell me they showed up again.
They did. And they killed Moko.
She's fucking dead? And now they're after me. What are we going to do? We have to get Moko to the infirmary before it's too late. Okay, just stay calm. Take me to where Moko is. Alright, come on. It's this way. The killer got Moko? This can't be happening, can it? Nozomi led me to one of the classrooms on the first floor. I opened the door but took a step back in terror when I saw what was inside.
No way. It can't be.
Damn, she got pieced up. Moko lay motionless on the floor, surrounded by an ocean of blood. Her body was torn to shreds, just like Ava's had been. No longer breathing, no longer moving, her body was just a giant slab of meat.
Come on, Takumi! We have to get Moko to the Revive-O-Matic!
Right. Here, we'll carry her together.
I feel like I'm not gonna be able to, like, carry, like, Moko's, we're gonna need a little bit more help, Nozomi. You gotta go upstairs, and you gotta get all the help you can. Get Takamaru, and get fucking, who else? Who else can we count on? Nobody. Everyone's super useless. Get Yugumu, I guess. Even though Yugumu's the one who killed her. We crashed down beside Moko. Her body was still warm. Yeah, calling her one slab of meat is crazy disrespectful. That is so fucking disrespectful, I feel. And soon our hands were covered in blood. So much blood. Will the Revive-O-Matic even work on her anymore? We still have to try. Hold on, Moko. We're taking you to the infirmary. Let's hoist her up. 1, 2, 3. But just as we were about to get moving. Footsteps? Somebody's coming this way? Nozomi noticed them too. She glanced down the hallway, a look of abject horror on her face. Takumi. I'll go see who it is. You stay here. But things get dangerous. Run. Focus on staying alive. You understand? He's right behind me, isn't he? Diffuser in hand, I slowly crept down the hallway. The footsteps were coming from. Honestly, Takumi, just transform, like, right now. Don't, like, wait. I mean, I thought they were transformed already, so it's weird that the infuser is in hand. Unless the infuser is what he calls his sword. Huh? There's no one here. The footsteps I'd heard before had stopped, leaving a deathly silence in their place. Had I just imagined them? No, Nozomi heard them too. spawns in. Hello there. All of a sudden, the killer was there, black suit and power saw included. How did they get the power saw back? Never mind that, I have to do something. You, how dare you do that to Moko? Found myself raising my infuser and swinging it viciously at the killer.
Yeah.
What? But the knife bounced right off the suit, the recoil sending me staggering back. My hemo anima attacks aren't working? Then what am I supposed to do? Takumi! And then Nozomi walks out, gets fucking one shot. Nozomi, don't come any closer. Get out of here. I can't just abandon you. I'll fight too. Brother, we're dead. We're so dead. It's no good. Hemo anima won't work on them. We have to run. But what? But... Come on, this way. I'm dead.
I can still fight.
I didn't realize there was a fucking chase section. Oops. Just pardon me for a minute. I have to come up these stairs, I think. What the f— We're dead. We're dead. We're a million times dead. Dude, we're so dead. Nozomi, you're good? I think you're like you're kind of right on the saw. Yeah, she's good. She wins those. Stands there waiting for me to walk upstairs. Quick, let's corner ourselves. It's no good. I can't run anymore. Takumi. Nozomi was still glancing around nervously. I could see her trembling. Don't worry. It's all going to be okay. I'll think of something. I was doing my best to sound confident, but on the inside, I was already choking on my own despair. If hemo anima attacks won't affect the killer, am I going to have to tackle them and try to steal the power saw again? Oh no, they found us. Eek! What do we do? Where can we go? We'll have to head outside. Nozomi and I ran toward the nearest window, but then...
Damn it! We're too late!
The killers steadily advanced towards us, never saying a word but brandishing their power saw the whole time. It's hopeless. If we don't do something, we're dead. Even if we escape out the window, this is the 3rd floor. Can I get both of us to the ground safely? I need to make a choice here, and fast. What do I do? The voice crack? Yeah, I was being a little silly with it. Okay, this is tough because we are on the 3rd floor. That is a great point. I think we die. I think if I dodge the attack, Nozomi dies. Like, if the option was, like, fight the killer, I would pick fight the killer. But since it's dodge the attack, it's going to be like, Takumi jumps out of the way, Nozomi stands there and it gets power sawed to death in front of him. And it's the most traumatic, like, horrifying experience that Takumi has ever seen in his life. You know what? We Romeo and Juliet. Takumi... We're jumping out the window, I suppose. You know, you're probably gonna break all of your legs. But you know, maybe the killer doesn't. The killer probably can't use their revive-o-matic. Well, actually, they probably can because they're probably a student. I can't afford to die here. It's a desperate move, but I'll bet it all on this.
Nozomi, hold on tight. We're gonna jump.
What?
I grabbed Nozomi around the waist and charged into the window with all my might. There was the sound of breaking glass, and then we were in the air. For a moment, it felt like we were floating there in the rainy night sky. But of course, that didn't last. Gravity kicked in and we fell. My skull slammed on the ground with a dull crack. I can't die yet. I still have so much I need to do. But it was no good. My consciousness cut out abruptly and completely. It was a really, really good scream. Hey guys, a lot of days are going past. We live those. Die or die choice. But we live those. You know, just was brain dead for like 3 days. It's all good. I woke up feeling like my consciousness had floated to the surface from a very deep place. Where am I?
Takumi, you're awake.
I heard somebody's voice nearby. Hey, babe. Yeah, that was pretty heroic and handsome of me, wasn't it? That's me role-playing as Takumi, by the way. The question is Moko dead? Almost certainly. I think, you know, now that I think about it, like, dying in the school, I don't think the drones can make it through the hallways to revive you, but if you die outside, aka jump out the window, die outside, the recovery drones pick you up automatically and save you. So honestly, that's kind of like big brain. I didn't really think about it, but that's kind of big brain to, you know, if it's die or die, you want to die outside. Not outside the walls, but on the schoolyard. I turned toward it and found Nozomi's eyes peering into mine. Nozomi, thank goodness you're alright. I was starting to think you'd never wake up. Huh? How long have I been out? What day is it? Almost 3 full days. It's day 46 now. Do you remember what happened? You grabbed hold of me and jumped out of a third floor window. Yeah, I remember. We were being chased by the killer. I wasn't hurt too badly, but you, well, you hit your head and died? But if I'm okay now, then I carried you to the infirmary and put you inside the revive-o-matic. Wow, thanks, Nozomi. You're a lifesaver, literally. I should be the one thanking you. You saved me from the killer. But even after the machine brought you back, you stayed unconscious. We were all worried, especially Haruko. Huh? Haruko? Yes, she came to check on you all the time. She even helped take care of you when I needed a break. She seemed so cold when I first met her, but she's actually a very caring person, huh? Haruko's worried about me? That's big. That's big news. I really wouldn't have expected Haruko to show that much concern for me. It's nice to know she doesn't hate me after all. But something about Nozomi's story bothered me. So, what about Moko? Oh. She didn't make it. I took her to the revive-o-matic too, but it was too late. She'd lost too much blood. I'm sorry, Moko. If only I'd been quicker, I could have saved you. It wasn't your fault, Nozomi. Moko wouldn't want you to blame yourself.
I know, but I just miss her so much.
I wished I could say something to comfort Nozomi, but all I could do was put my hand on her shoulder and let her cry. I'd broken my promise that we'd all survive this time. If only we'd found the killer sooner, or if we'd gotten Moko to the infirmary in time. Regret washed over me in waves. Even after coming back in time, I'd failed. Was there any point in going on? I can't quit now. That's not what Moko would have wanted either. Now more than ever, we need to stop the killer. Moko's just a permanent victim. Moko is just not meant to live. Although, hey, she kind of got a long run here. You know, half the game, half the 100 days, not bad. You know, it's a little shy of half, but you know, her lifespan is increasing. On the bright side. After a while, Nozomi calmed down and went to tell the others that I was awake. She said I should go see everyone in the cafeteria. I should get going soon. I got out of bed, feeling completely normal. So normal, it was hard to believe I'd been dead just a few days ago. Okay, next stop, the cafeteria. Damn, I kinda didn't think they would just instantly put me in the cafeteria. I thought I would walk. Oh, Takumi! You son of a bitch, good to see you back on your feet. Thank goodness. We thought you'd die if you slept much longer. Technically, he did die. It's a good thing we had the technology to bring you back. Sorry to put you guys through all that, but don't worry, I'm fine now. Seriously, dude, you gotta be more careful. We'd really be up a creek if we lost you too. Gaku! Oh, I mean... No, Mr. Maruko didn't mean anything by it. He just lacks any sense of social delicacy. That's rich coming from you. Do I have any recommendations? No, I don't. Eye patch? But I think you already got the eye patch drawing on lock. I don't know if I told you guys about how I commissioned this artist to like draw me. It's got to be like the big like Chuni eye patch, the one that with like the 4 corners. Like shit, what the hell is that anime? It's like Rika. Her name is like Rika Takanashi. What the hell is she from? Chunibyo. That's right. That's me. That's my kind of eye patch. They probably have it in ReZero as well. But I haven't watched ReZero in years. So you guys know about Moko already. Nozomi told us. She said the killer attacked the 3 of you. Why didn't you bring me with you that night? I can't believe I missed out on more murder. Quiet, you. Don't make me shove Kyoshika's perverted sword down your throat. Eek. I'll be nice and quiet from now on. It doesn't matter. Whatever you feel like drawing. You don't have to go crazy on it. It's just for funsies. Whatever you feel like drawing. Honestly, it's just everybody. Everybody is the problem. Nozomi got us all together that morning and told us what happened. Kurara's the problem. Darumi's the problem. Yugamu's a problem. Gaku's a problem. Everybody's just a fucking problem. Everybody just can't be, like, reasonable. I refuse to pick. I will not pick. I will not assign you tasks. I refuse to do so. Nozomi got us all together that morning and told us what happened. We carried Moko's body to the morgue and put it in there for now. Everyone's faces clouded over as they relived that tragedy, the tragedy anew. I knew how everyone felt. Of course, for them, this was the first time one of our friends had died. Hold on, you carried Moko to the morgue? What about the drones? I was curious why they didn't activate too, so I decided to look into it. The weird thing is, there's nothing wrong with the drones themselves. They're operating exactly as intended. Huh. That's weird. But how can that be? Takumi, what's the meaning of this? You might not believe me, but none of this happened in my future.
I was so determined to save everyone this time. But I couldn't protect Moko. I'm sorry.
Hey man, don't beat yourself up. This is just how war is, you know? So, I don't know, is it like at nighttime? Like, the drones don't work? Or is it like, maybe it really was, it was imposter Moko from the get-go and her DNA was altered and whatnot. So it didn't register her. Or maybe like, just like how C-Ray had deleted Aito's DNA from the database, maybe there's a function that somehow deleted everybody's. No, that wouldn't make sense, because then the drones wouldn't work in combat. I don't know. It really doesn't make sense. It raises a good question, though. Like, maybe our... No, that still doesn't work. I was like, maybe with our hemo anima being advanced, our DNA has, like, deviated because it's so infused with invader DNA or something, but I was like, no, that doesn't make sense because the drones still work in combat, so that wouldn't answer that question either. That's right, Mr. Sumino, your time-traveling hijinks don't even come into play here. At this point, it doesn't really matter whether we believe you about that or not. Yeah, I'm just sad about Moko. Why did she have to die? Lady Moko, I swear on the holy Jumanji sword, you shall be avenged. I don't really know if swearing on that sword really means a whole lot. You know, what does that sword even really stand for? It's not... I don't think it's justice. We've been investigating while you were out, Mr. Sumino, but we haven't found anything. The killer remains just as much of a mystery as ever.
Oh.
If we can go over the incident one more time. You two ran from the killer together, correct? Yes, I remember it clearly.
Oh.
I see. Tsubasa, what's the current life sign total? It's 14. That means the killer's still out there. And you were all in your rooms that night, right? That's right. You, Nozomi, and Moko were the only ones who were out. The Holy Jumanji sword needs to be like reforged into like a new sword. It needs to be like born anew. It needs to like have a rebirth, and then Kyoshika needs to go to like therapy, and so does Yugamu, and Choma, and Gaku, and Darmi. It needs to just be the therapy ending, I think. And Ima, and Karara, and maybe, you know what? I accept my wife with all of her faults. She doesn't have to go to therapy. She's perfect with her own mental illness. I accept her mental illness. I consider it's like having salt and pepper, you know? You gotta have a little bit of spice. I feel so bad that I was sleeping like a piece of human trash while all that stuff was going on. It's not like we could help it. It was still the middle of the night. Could you two please grow a spine? Feeling sorry for ourselves won't bring Moko back. If you've got the energy to spout all that nonsense, why not use it more productively by finding the killer, for example? Easy for you to say. If Moko got killed, what kind of chance do we have? If you've got an idea to kill a freaking power saw murderer without using hemo anima, I'm all ears.
Huh?
Hey, that's right. The killer had their suit and power saw when they attacked us. That's gotta mean they had some spares or something, right? I mean, the ones we found were locked up in the metal shop. Yeah, about that. We checked the locker, and the suit and the power saw were both gone. They're gone? I rushed over to the metal shop to see the locker for myself. The moment I put my hand on the door, it swung open. The combination lock from before was gone. There's nothing in here. How? It was already open when we came to check it out. We didn't find any fingerprints, and there's no sign of the lock being forced either. What? That makes you look pretty bad. That makes you look pretty bad, Takumi. I will not lie. You look pretty bad in this situation. Unless they totally read his stream of consciousness. They're like, oh yeah. It was like what was it, like 69 days until the game ends, and there were 14 students, so it was 69-14. But how could this have happened? No one knew the code but me. Could the killer have used telepathy to find out? You want the art to be emo? Yes. Yes, that is me. Yeah, it was day 31, so it was 69 days left. Anything's possible at this point. How are we supposed to defend against that? I don't want to die. Quit your whining. Grow a pair and let's actually do something about it. I may be a chronic loser, but I could still put up a fight in my own losery way. A rainy background could be a vibe. If you need bait to lure the killer out, I'll gladly volunteer. At least then I'll be good for something. No, I'm not losing anyone else. I'm going to find the killer and kill them before they can strike again. Let's search the school again. Everyone, if you notice anything strange, let us know right away. Okay. Come on, Detective Kako. We split up into groups and spent the rest of the day looking for clues. But just like every other time, we failed to find anything new. No one had the heart to discuss things any further, and day 46 drew to a close.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 47th day! Active Davis!
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable, suffering the insufferable, to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
God, this sounds so awful. I know it's supposed to be like glitchy, but it's something, alright. What the? That wasn't normal. Did the announcement bug out? And why do I feel so hazy? I felt like a thick fog had covered my mind, and my body grew lighter and lighter. Oh, is it the fucking... Oh my god, it's the goddamn... It's the fucking visual novel enemy, I think. I feel like going back to sleep. People always blowing up my door. And then C-Ray came on the screen with real blood eyes and said my name? What? I was brought back to the land of the living by the unrelenting ringing of my doorbell. I feel like my soul read is this is Shoma. That was a close one. I almost went out like a light. Shoma at my doorstep. Damn it. Takumi, good. You're still safe. Haruko, what happened? What do you mean safe? No time to explain. Use these to plug your ears for now. Hurry. Huh? Earplugs? Without knowing why, I inserted the earplugs Haruko handed me. Then she pulled out a notepad, scratched something down, and showed it to me. We're under attack from an enemy who uses special sound frequencies to create illusions. What? So the announcement just now... Oh, you can't hear me. Give me a sec. I borrowed the pen and notepad from Haruko and hurriedly wrote out a message. Is Haruko also a fucking time traveler? Like, how does she know so much? Like, you were dead for this, buddy. How do you know? What about everybody else? We'll go help them now. Just then the alarm sounded. Haruko was right. We were under attack.
Intruder alert. Defense mode.
It would be really funny. Missed opportunity would have been really funny if there was just no audio for the alarm. That would have been very funny. Like this. She read the movement of my lips and nodded firmly. We split up to tell everyone about the situation and how to deal with it. Fortunately, no one had been completely entranced by the illusions yet. But since our ears were plugged, we had to deal with the added challenge of coordinating a battle without being able to hear each other. They're just going straight into the combat. I can get behind that. Also, Maddie, I've inspected your Pinterest drawing. I like it. I think it's really cute. That's such a classic, like, fun expression. I will put it on this screen. It's like, oh, you know what other expression I really like? I mean, I'll do it afterwards. Oh shoot. Hold the phone. This is the latest Maddie drawing. We haven't really had a good chance to, like, do a media share, but I like it. I think it's cute. I like the tongue up expression is really cute. It reminds me of like the let me see if I can get the expression. I think this works. It reminds me of like this. And I like this expression too. This is a cute expression. I feel like they have like the same sort of energy more so. I think it's fun. It's just a cute little guy. I enjoy me a cute little guy. Thank you again for drawing me. It's so hard. I can't. I need to figure out how to get my winks to better. I can wink okay on my right side. And I would thumbs up if I could. I could maybe actually do that with my other 3D model. I could maybe do that. I still have a little bit of work to do with the 3D model. And by I mean I had to ask the person who made it a little bit about it. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh wait. This guy doesn't matter. I was like, wait, isn't this guy like a problem because like he makes like all the illusions? But no, these are actually just the guys as they normally are.
I'll put an end to this.
It's a very weird vibe with it sounding as it does currently. Alright.
I guess I'm up.
They're like, please, we beg of you, use Ema in a way that makes sense. They're like,
I'm
please.
Taking the
Please use Ema to knock enemies into Kako's line of sight. They're like, please. I beg of you. And I'm like, alright, fine. I'll do it like once.
I can do this much.
Alright. Go tank it.
Fair weight for once.
And
All an
then
ass!
Takamaru can just kill this guy.
Oh yeah!
And then... How
I'm
far
good
can
to
you
go.
go? Not far at all, really.
Ready when you are.
This guy is flight. So I can kill him in... not as many moves, or too many moves than I would like. I want to get to 100 voltage so I can two-shot this guy with Gaku. It's maybe doable.
Ready whenever.
We can at least do
Chop you to
this.
pieces. Broken so soon.
We can... we gotta do something
Let's
on this
do
board.
this.
I think it's probably like this. Just side slash like twice.
I've got this. Got it. Let's
Oh,
go.
that guy's dead. Maybe again. Okay, now that we have 2 AP, now we can go over here with Gaku. Deal with this. And then we'll be down to 1
I'll
AP.
show you what. Mow 'em down. Did you see that?
This board is still a little weird. It's not immediately a problem though, so I'm not pressed.
I've got this.
Can kill this guy. Yeah, we have to do it like this.
All right. Here we go.
And then we can do this. Yeah, I'll just do that and then figure the rest. I won't use any of my voltage yet. See, that worked out.
I've got this.
I can, in one turn, kill 2 guys. That's pretty big.
Got it.
That kind of rocks. Alright, now we have to worry about this fuck-ass board. Which actually is not... oh, wait, actually, no, we're fine. I was like, oh, we don't have a good angle to kill these guys. But we do.
Time for battle.
We can do this.
Out of my way. All right, let's get started.
And then this.
Die. Balance ready whenever.
Yeah, that's totally fine. You don't have to worry
Time
about
to move.
the presentation of it or
Chop you to
anything.
pieces. Broken so soon.
However you want to draw is totally cool with me.
I can't wait.
Alright, how do I hit all these guys? Like this. So I could do... this is a little awkward. Is there a way that I can
Leave it to me.
hit both of these guys at the same time? Yes, that actually rocks.
Banzai!
I'm good to go.
And now we can do this.
How about this?
And now we can do
Prepped and ready.
this.
Hey, dance.
And then we can...
Don't expect much from me. Even
We need
I
one more
can do
AP.
this much. I'll go.
So we'll do this.
Sorry!
And then we go over here.
Here we go!
And do this.
Stabby, stab, stab!
And while we're at it, let's just
I'll try not to run
give
away.
him counter.
Just a
For
little
free.
bit
For
stronger.
freebies. End of my turn. I think we dealt with everything. It's a pretty clean wave 1. Hey, where's that guy? Oh yeah, he's
Take
just
the
going
blame
to
for this.
he's going to
I'll give it a
fight
shot.
Shoma.
I'll try. I'll give it a shot.
That's my go right there. Okay. Is anyone else?
I can do this much.
Hit this motherfucker with the Omega Punch.
How's this? My allergies.
Rev it up!
Hey, my allergies.
Let's do this!
It's such like a stupid dialogue that he says, but I really am entertained by that Shoma dialogue. That's always such a cool moment. I think it was really cool when she did it last time. That's what I'm saying. She kind of got a lot of swag to her. I think it sounds like Darami's voice actress too. But I could be wrong. Left no crumbs. That's what I'm saying. You're like an idol though. Why would we not have to remember your name? I also think it's Darami's VA. Yay! Do I have the yay? I do. Can we take her prisoner? I just kind of want her around for the vibes. Yeah, that's kind of a lot of Skittles. It's a lot of guys. I wonder if I'm intended to kill her.
I'll do what little I can. My best won't be much, but still.
I think I kind of gotta go over here
Maybe this will do something.
and taunt everybody. Everybody was tartan.
I'll take care of this.
Should've seen them. So these guys up front are kind of a
Rev
problem.
it up!
So what if we just did this and said,
Setting it
fuck
up.
you, buddy. Bozo?
It's killing game time!
Can I snipe this guy all the way out? I think no. I just barely can't hit that guy. That sucks. Okay.
Let's freaking
I mean,
go.
Gaku's gonna go nuclear here. this is the best ang for him.
Bang, bang, bang! Prepped and ready, letting loose. You saw that, right?
Okay.
Okay.
So, what we can do is kill that guy. Is this the best way to do it? Probably. That's probably fine.
Nuisance. All too easy.
What a nuisance!
I'm ready.
Snipe that guy for
Here goes.
shits and gigs.
So tired.
Okay. What do we have to work with over here?
Onward.
You can snipe that guy out there. And that's good for us.
You've left yourself open.
That guy really did leave himself open though. He really did.
Locked and loaded.
Alright. Can you hit that guy way out there? Yes. You will take 10 Gorgillion damage, Nozomi, but that's a sacrifice that I'm willing to make.
Stay back.
Alright, and now we have to worry about this side of the board. I think it is one of these, and then an electrified fence angle.
Let's do this.
We're playing fucking Bloons tower defense out here. We actually have a lot of AP to work with. Oh, that's because we haven't dealt with this board at all. That would explain it. I think what I want to do here is I think I want to do this. I don't know. I think I want to give her attack boost. I've really come around on Darmy as a unit. So you stand here, attack here, and then I think you can...
Fine.
You can kill that guy.
It's killing game time.
And then you can backpedal a little, kill that guy. I wish I could one-shot that guy. I actually could.
Shifting gears. Seriously depressing. Don't bother me.
Problem dealt with. Okay.
Boring.
Anything else that is immediately troubling? This guy a little bit, TBH. That guy's a little bit of a problem. This guy can barely not reach. I don't think any of these guys can get close, which is good. I think I kind of just gotta let these guys walk in for Haruko to be particularly impactful here. I could have Ganku shoot this guy. But I don't know. It's probably not the end of the world.
Ready when you are.
Let us begin.
I could also just try and deal damage to her. That's probably something we have to do anyway at some point, so that's cool with me. Oh, see ya.
Please let me handle this. And this is all I can
Hey! How dare you? Okay. Alright, these guys will be moving. So I kind of want to deal with most of them if I can. Oh, they're all actually moving. That I do not love. I do not love that one bit.
Now then, to business.
Alright, I think I got an idea here. I can do this.
All right.
And then now, this one-shots that guy.
How's this? Time to move.
And now, this does a fuck ton to that one guy. It does take 2 hits to kill, which is kind of annoying. And I guess I should move this way.
Take this! Alright, let's get started. Out of my way!
Okay,
So
you died.
I'll take care of this.
That guy's stunned, so he's not a problem. He'll get shot by this turret. I'm debating if I want to use all of my things, like all of. There's so much that I don't have the AP to deal with all of this, man.
All good.
There's so much. Pushes targets back 3 spaces.
Leave it to me.
Okay. I like that.
Try and dodge this.
A quick 4 damage. And then Gaku can... Fuck, Darmi's stunned. I forgot. I forgore. All these guys can, like, basically reach... What do I want to do here?
Time for me
What
to
I'm gonna
move.
do is this, and then boost
I can't wait.
Yugumo.
Let's get to the killing. You've got me all excited.
And now we can worry about gaining more voltage. So we did this,
I'll show you what's up.
and then we hit the Cupid Shuffle over here.
That's what I'm talking about. Did you see that?
Okay. That problem is mostly solved.
Don't expect much from me.
I think we have to taunt with Shoma again.
I'll get in their way for once.
I think I will put another fence here. I think
This will show them.
that solves that problem. There's still that, which needs to be dealt
Here
with.
goes.
We can do this.
Try
This
this
board
on
is
for
completely
size.
solved. I think we need to boost AP here. I don't think I can stop that guy. And I have to deal with this board immediately.
Let's go.
What is my best choice here? For like dealing AoE in this space.
Here we go.
What about the alt? These guys would still... This blue guy would be able to touch Does using my ult
I've got this.
hit the blue guy? Yes. Not a bad option then. I think this is a sufficient option.
One last strike.
I haven't seen anybody like ult in a minute. That was pretty cool. Alright. And then there's also this board. I don't think I can go without taking damage to the fort. Unless I use like everything. And that just wouldn't be worth it. Like I could use... Let's see, can this guy reach? No. So I have to kill or block this guy.
Time to move.
Could use a fence or a something.
I'm taking the wheel. Engines at full throttle.
I'm just gonna try it just to see what happens.
I'm good whenever.
So we can do this. End your turn? No. We could put like a bomb.
Now then,
We could do like
to business.
we could do like a mine here and here, and then this guy wouldn't be able to get past. But that would be like so overkill for like, who cares? It's like 1 damage. Karara, you can buff that out, right? Like, that's fine.
Get into it.
Here I go!
Yeah, sucker punch him, Shoma.
I'll take the blame for this! Please let me handle this!
Wait, this guy didn't get shot? What the
My
hell?
turn at last. You insect! Oh, too easy.
I was too far from the barrier to
I can do this much.
do anything to it. Alright. Alright.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Luckily, there's not a ton left to deal with
Time
here.
for me to move.
We can do this. Kill those guys. We can... Honestly, whatever. Screw that guy. Who cares about that guy? I messed up with my fence placements. I should have placed them here. Along, like, this spot. Instead of where I put them. I messed up big time. It's not the worst thing in the world.
I'll try not to drag you down.
It's not the end of the world. I think I'll do this.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
I don't know if defense mode even matters, because I
My
kind of
best
already
won't
have
be
that
much, but
always. I don't think I
still,
can get reflect twice, right?
I'll do what
Maybe I
little
can.
Maybe
I'm kind of
this
curious
will do
to
something.
see how it works. Like, maybe I'll sucker punch him twice, and that'd be pretty solid.
Let's freaking go!
Alright, here's what... Oh, you can't move forward because you
Rev it
killed
up.
that guy. Oh. You fool.
Eat this! Full throttle! Let her rip! Knocked it out of the park!
And now... You know what?
Let's go!
Whatever. Deal with the one guy. And just do a wee bit of damage for the fun of it. Alright. It should just be like easy damage phase from this point on. Pretty much.
I'll take. Please let me handle this.
The counterattack with this looks really ridiculous.
I got one.
Yeah, we are still on wave 2. Hey, where the hell did that guy go?
Let's do this.
Okay, this was not my brightest.
I'll try not to run away.
Alright, we can do this and reflect, and I think Shoma doesn't die, but it's, you know, what if he did?
Let's freaking go.
Alright, we do this. This board is no longer a problem. Where the hell is this boss now? Oh, you're over here?
Alright, let's get started.
Here we go!
I think
Leave it to me.
buff her up, Tsubasa.
Are you okay?
Yeah, we're taking our sweet time with wave 2. Hey, you weren't supposed to like have the range to do that, about. It's fine. I'll just step back and now you can't. Cry about it, nerd.
Here we go!
Your turn. I'll think about it. I'll certainly consider it. Shoma might die. He takes, oh god, he takes 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, he dies. He dies. Shoma dies. RP to my guy. He's super dead.
I don't want to burden you. There, please let me handle this. I'll give it a shot.
Oh, he lives on 1 health. Somebody save Shoma.
Rev it up. Oh yeah.
Oh wait, I think he dies.
Lose.
So how much armor does he need? So if I kill these guys, then he needs 2 armor. That's
A worm like me
fine.
can still crawl.
That's doable.
Oh,
So he does this.
I'm not completely useless.
Super punch this
I
guy.
don't want to burden you. Sorry,
Okay,
you
Shoma
have
lives
to
on 1
clean up
HP.
my mess.
And now we can worry about
I got this.
you know what? This is lame, but I'm just gonna do
To be
this.
so careless.
There. Good as new. Okay. Now,
I guess
An-
I'm up.
an interesting idea is, what if I do this? Will they be knocked into Kako's line of sight?
This should slow them down.
No. Didn't give a fuck at all.
Good.
Alright. Should have maybe expected as much. My fault. That's on me. Okay. I will check it out. Probably after this fight. I will look at it. The work in progress.
Prepped and ready.
So that does 2 damage?
I guess I'm up.
Damn. Y'all suck.
I'm all set.
At least Kako does 4 damage once.
Taking the shot.
I'll show you what's
I'll
up.
just do this so that he doesn't get counter
Let me
hit.
handle it. Let him live.
Because Emo would get his ass beat. See you later, lady.
Thank you.
Alright, where the hell did she go? Where are you? She gave attack down to everybody? That's so annoying. Oh, you're over here? That's fine.
Let's do this!
I'll put an end to this.
Shoma! He's gonna get killed, bro. He's gonna get killed. Alright, let me look.
Let's give it to him!
How can I taunt both of them? I could dash, and then I think I can taunt them both.
Rev it up!
So they will not kill Shoma.
Let's give it to him!
And then I'll just have Takamaru just handle that and it'll be whatever. Alright.
Let's go. It's killing game time.
Time for battle.
We could do 4 damage. Or we can make it 5. We can make it 6. I think that's fine.
To business.
I would rather sacrifice Hiruko's health in this situation.
I'm taking the wheel. I'll protect
I owe you
you.
one.
So
Time
now,
for battle.
walk in and start beating them up.
This. Not bad. Ready whenever. I'll chop you to pieces.
Beat 'em up. Oh, we win this turn.
Time for battle. Out of my way.
Because she does 7, and then we can invoke the boost. Whatever. Sure,
My
why not?
turn.
Even though there's another wave, and
Contain myself.
I'm reluctant to just,
Time for battle.
you know, this is
Chop
just
you to pieces.
for convenience to rush my way through. Like, I don't need to do this now. But I can.
I am Yuge of the Paragon of Charity. I was too late. You must have suffered so, poor thing. Oh, I wish I could do it all
Wait,
once again.
that's fucked up. That's crazy.
Every time I step onto the battlefield, I am filled with nothing but the deepest regret.
I saw, imagine if we put Ima's hair into pigtails.
To battle!
The Paragon of Charity. This is gonna be such a pain in the ass, probably. Thank God I didn't use all of my resources, like my walls and stuff. He rewound time and brought her back. His commander wasn't able to turn back time so smoothly before. He must have powered up too. What an annoying ability. We'll have to defeat that one first. Okay, how much health does he have? Because I feel like I had to kill him in like 1 turn. I feel like he has like, what, 20 health? 30? Can I do 30 damage in a single turn? Maybe.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Attack plus 1. So,
Good to
Takumi would do 3 damage. Yeah, 3 times 6 isn't gonna cut it.
Let's freaking go!
Okay, that's a good start, I would say.
Eat this! Knocked it out of the park!
And then...
Let's do it to it!
stand here. Oh my god. The army's such a pain to fucking finagle around. We can do that.
Okay.
And then... that.
Don't bother me!
Alright, let's get started.
I'm trying to like build as much voltage as possible.
All good.
Leave it to me. How's this?
I do this.
So tired.
Alright, do I think I can kill that guy? I don't know. I don't know when he's gonna rewind time though is the problem. Like, do I have to kill him in a single turn?
2 arms!
Or like, can I kill like all of his lackeys and then like it'll be fine after that?
Onward!
I think I have to attack boost Kyoshika in this situation.
My senses are greatly heightened. Leave it to me.
Alright, let's do our best. You know what? Let's... Alright, here's what I have to do. I have to go in here first. And then
Leave it to me.
I can put a mine here.
This should hinder them. Let us begin.
Shoot, I want to kill this guy too. What if I put... Can I
Leave it
put
to me.
another mine in? Well, okay, first I have to make
Let
sure...
us
Can I
begin.
hit that space at all? No, I can't. Okay, what if I stand here? It doesn't matter.
Leave it to me. Banzai! My apologies. Let us begin.
So now... I can do that. This isn't really working the way that I thought it was going to. But I think it'll be okay. Because I think I do this.
Onward.
And now I can just kind of pop off here.
Leave it to me.
I think I barely kill this guy.
2 arms. Power flows through me. Leave it to me.
So I can do this. And now
Onward.
I move again.
My senses are greatly heightened.
Yeah.
Let us begin.
Okay, can I kill both of them in one swing? That would be really convenient for me. Yeah, I can actually. Okay, get owned. Get owned, time traveling man.
Got you.
Get destroyed. Alright. Who is a problem now? I think really it's just like these guys. These two are a problem.
I
So we just have Shoma run it down mid. And we win hard. But the problem is when she starts buffing all the movement on everybody. Well, I guess actually now it's just a pain. Oh, she gave them all damage bonus? That's kind of fucked up.
I'll give it a shot. Here I go.
That's kind of crazy. They all do like double damage now. What the hell? Alright. Now
Don't leave me behind!
we killed these guys in like 2 hits, and that's brings us to like a neutral. So let's go like this.
Hiya! This is a trifle! Banzai!
Alright.
My apologies!
Happy about that. We don't have to worry about this board now. Holy shit, this board is a nightmare over here. Oh, we don't even have the voltage. Oh, Gaku's so weak right now.
I can do this much.
We could have this entire board dealt with a taunt. But this board is the problem one. And this one. They're actually both really big problems.
Okay, okay.
I'm ready.
Could just blow all these guys up. It would be pretty effective. Thing is,
Oh, good.
alright, how much damage does it normally do? If she moved, how much would it do? 3? Okay. I think then that means we have to do this.
I can't
Here
move.
goes.
And now I can live with doing this.
I'll blow you away.
And then I can live with
Ready when you are.
honestly, I'm just gonna have Tsubasa just kill everybody.
Don't try to stop.
Go, Tsubasa. Kill.
Locked and loaded. Watch out.
Okay, now we can utilize Gaku.
To business.
Oops, I just tabbed out of literally everything. I don't know if I responded to Maddie saying that she has to tell her parents that she's going to bed.
Take this!
But if I didn't,
So unsatisfied.
then I will see her. I will see her shortly.
Take this.
Alright, I think I need to use Gaku
I'll
now
show you what's
before
up.
I go too low on my energy. So I have to do it's like this, and then shimmy to the right.
Mow him down. Yes.
And I don't think I taunted with Shoma, and I think I will do
not
that.
to drag you down. Oh,
Sorry.
I can voltage boost, but do I want to? What would I do with
guess
it?
I'm
Is
up.
the question. I wish I could just see. Like I could maybe do something there. What if? Oh, you're stunned.
just watch me.
Understood. You know what? Give me metal fence.
Here you go.
You could walk around, but will you is the question. What you can
I'll
do,
show you what's up.
or what you will do, make your move.
Give it to him. Don't expect much from me.
Mine. Here. Dude, my line is on 100 right now. And that's the truth. Are you 100 lining? Are you guys... You know the video where the guy's like, are you guys going trick-or-treating? Are you guys going 100 lining? I can't say the next part of that video, but it's a classic. Are you guys going trick-or-treating? End turn. I really like the idol girl. I think she's probably my favorite boss. She's actually kind of a pain in the ass to deal with, but I think her immaculate vibe
I don't want to burden you.
is
I'll take the blame for
makes it
this.
worth.
I'll try. Here I go. How's this?
Dude, I don't know, like, how do I get these motherfuckers to actually hit the bomb? They just decide, well, I guess I made Shoma taunt them, so I guess, you know what, actually, that's completely on me. That was a blunder on my part, and I have no one else to blame but myself. I was like, what the hell? They don't be shooting the bomb!
Let's
Yeah, it's because,
go.
it's because I'm stupid. It actually makes total sense that they're not hitting the bomb. Everyone has moved down. This is bullshit.
Here we go. A worm like me?
Shoma,
Still crawl.
alt and die. You know what to do. You were born for this.
I have to do this.
I don't think I've killed anybody. I haven't let anybody die in this combat yet. But see ya, Shoma. It's an honor. Truly was.
Do this. Let her rip.
I guess it's really how much of a sweaty tryhard do I want to be?
All good.
And the answer is very. So I will be. Oh yeah, Kako stunned. What up?
Try this on for size.
Don't care.
I'll show you what's up too. Frickin'
Don't care.
Good.
Don't give shit.
Just watch me.
Oh, you fuck. I can't hit both of them. Whatever. That's fine.
Here goes. I'll blow you away. All
Where
too easy.
Uma W? Am I insane or like was there just like a beeping sound
My
there?
turn.
I think I might have just like lost my
Good to go.
marbles.
Take that.
I could have sworn I heard like a beep. It was like beep. All good.
Leave it to me.
Luckily, Tsubasa
Ready when you are.
is awesome. And she does not get affected very much by
I'm good
move down.
whenever. Let's go.
Yeah, I'll just kill this guy. I would rather just clear out the whole board and
Fine.
worry about the boss.
Let me alone.
The boss on their lonesome.
Let's do it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Uh-oh. Dead already.
Okay. I think everything else is clear. Kyoshika out in fucking no man's land. Okay. Time to just kill the
Prepped
boss.
and ready.
Shrimpalez.
Bang, bang, bang. Let me at him.
You know what?
Let's
You know what?
freaking go!
I will.
got a good
I
feeling
will
about
AP
this.
boost. You've convinced me.
Let me at him.
Why shouldn't I
Mow 'em down.
maximize my voltage
Let
like
me
a sweaty nerd?
Let him loose.
That's 22 voltage I wouldn't have had otherwise. Alright. What did she do? Move up?
Can't stop now.
Okay, luckily it doesn't matter.
This is a trifle.
I don't
I'm good to go.
think she can... Oh, you can. You can reach. That's awesome.
You have my thanks. I can't.
Dude, this is
stop now.
Kyoshika's moment to shine.
Yeah.
Also, welcome back, Casey.
Don't leave me behind.
Kyoshika, I'll never let her
I
die.
mustn't
Except
submit
for all
my
those
eyes.
times in the past that I probably let her
Don't
die.
leave me behind. Hiya. I can't stop now. Flash.
I think we just win here.
This is a trifle.
We boost.
Power flows through me.
A cheeky boost.
Don't leave me behind. Nen.
Twice?
My senses are greatly heightened. I can't stop. Yeah.
I feel like if I wasn't streaming, I'd be playing these fights so much lamer. Not that I'm playing them cool, but I would farm voltage forever, have everybody fucking have every buff that they could just to like min-max the shit out of the fight and like try and get like a perfect fight. Okay, so the question is, who... You know, I don't really be using the alts that much. I really just boost Hemo Anima, which is crazy because I never really did that before. But now I do it all the time. I'm not boosting Yugumu. Yugumu is probably like my second worst unit. Not because he's bad. Sorry, I'm plugging in my phone because it told me it was low battery. Not because Yugumu is a bad unit, but I just don't respect him. So he can stay on Zilch. Give him some time. Absolutely not. He can stay on the bench. He's a fucking bench warmer. Sometimes he shows up, but I don't respect him. I'm considering Gaku. I'm considering... Dude, I could boost Hiruko now. I could boost Shoma. I could boost Kyoshika. I feel like I might go Kyoshika. Because, like... the buffs that you get when you upgrade people is like plus voltage gain and like plus power on like your ultimate. So there is like a strategy that you can do where you just put all of your points into Carrara bombs and you just one-shot all the bosses, and that's really funny. But also, I don't think I'm gonna do that. But like, what if, you know? What if I did? But yeah, so it's either alt damage or voltage gain. And I feel like Gaku is really good for voltage gain, probably because I already gave him like 2 of these commanders to kill. I'm using Kyoshika a lot, so Kyoshika is also gaining me a lot of voltage because I'll spend 6 turns in a row having her hammer down the boss. But like, what if she dies? What if she dies in the game, and I'm cooked? I mean, I have Takumi to like get through armor as well. But you know, what if? Ima can stay on 0. Tsubasa, she's like a support unit. She's not bad actually. I think her ult is actually really good. It's actually probably not bad to power her up. Takamaru, I feel like his abilities are just kind of whatever. He's not like as good of a tank as Shoma is. Shoma just has so much like AoE. Darmi's not bad either. Have I even done Darmies? I've really come around lately to Darmi. I'll let you have one. You can have one, Darmi. I don't think we've even seen this yet.
This is so crazy!
What a dork. What a dork that Darmi character is. What a nerd. Oh, there's two, that's right. We did kill 2 commanders. Okay, everybody line back up again. We gotta aura farm again and make this commander actually like really piss their pants. Okay, and I can do
this one.
Kyoshika as well.
This is it. It is done.
I like Kyoshika when she's being cool and not when she's being weird about her sword. Can I get an amen? That was a really good combat, I think. I still don't know what the nice kills are. Is that like when you use your teammates like to ult and die? I don't really know what the nice kills 1 times 100 is. Because I mean, I had what's his face? I had Shoma ult and kill enemies, but like he killed multiple enemies. He didn't kill just one enemy, but it did happen once. So I'm assuming that's what that's keeping track of, but I actually don't totally know. Yeah, we freaking won! Naturally. Keep it down, your broke boy voice is even more grating than usual. We fought with our ears plugged the entire time. I know it was to stop the auditory attack, but it was exhausting. Yes, the Holy Jumanji Sword and I weren't able to hear each other, and it made for an agonizing fight. Oh my god, it's like the companion cube from Portal, cause the companion cube talks to you. Wait, what? That sword can hear? Why didn't you let me enjoy the illusion? I wanted to see the happiest ending of all, where we all have fun killing each other. If you want to hallucinate that badly, come see me. I've got the good stuff. Hi Maddie, welcome back. No way, man, that shit's against the goddamn law. Don't make me kill you. So basically, the turn back time boss, he showed up and revived the girl boss, and then I had to kill them both, and I killed them with relative ease and gaming prowess. You know me. I am a gamer. Oh please, it's perfectly legal. Probably. So we literally just fought. We just finished the combat. Can't believe I'm saying this, but I need Yugumu to hook me up. Yugumu be like, Yugumu is the ultimate plug. He has drugs that like you don't even. He's got like super fentanyl. At any rate, it was Takumi and Hiroko's quick thinking that saved us and allowed us to react so quickly. Yeah, your experience with the future really saved us this time. Actually, this wasn't... Oof. Hiroko suddenly pinched my arm, cutting off what I was about to say. Hiroko's like, shut the fuck up. Shut up. Yes, ma'am. Sorry, ma'am. Does she not want them to know it was her idea? I mean, exactly. I remembered how this commander fought back in my future. Good thing we made it in time. Haruko can definitely time travel. That's my read. It has to be. No, that doesn't make sense. Because it's like Takumi's power. But maybe? I don't know. Why does Haruko know so much? Takumi, it makes sense. But Haruko's power is still a mystery to me. Or her, like, the fact that she, like, knows so much is still mysterious. If you remembered, why couldn't you have told us earlier? Maybe then I wouldn't have had to experience the nasty illusion of my dear sister backhanding me when I tried to follow her into the bathroom. That was real life. Yeah, that was real life. I'm just glad we managed to defend the academy without anyone getting hurt. You're cooking with the art? I'm excited to see it. Yes, it's up to us to fight harder now for Moko. You guys must be tired. Let's all rest up. I'll see you tomorrow. We won the battle and parted ways in a friendly mood. Fan art of me and Haruko or you and Kyoko? Well, me and Kyoko, we got married last week. So Kyoko's actually my canonical wife. But Haruko is like, she's like the stand-in for Kyoko. Because like naturally, like I miss my wife. So she's like the closest thing I have to my wife. Haruko alone said nothing. She was gazing at the sky. She appeared to be thinking deeply about something. How did she know this commander used sound waves to create illusions? Was it another one of those secrets she couldn't tell me about? Would she ever take me into her confidence? So I'll just make the three of y'all? Well, then I feel like a man whore, you know? I mean, I don't know. You know what would be funny? No, it's fine. I'm like, I'm like, you know, even though I wouldn't expect you to draw that, I'm like, it is, I feel like me bringing it up would make you feel inclined to draw it, like, that you have to. Let me find it. Guy with 2 body pillows at restaurant. It actually might be a girl. Fuck. I don't know how to find this image. I just like imagine like it's like the image is a guy sitting at like a diner, like a booth, and he has two body pillows with like anime girls, and he's got his arms wrapped around both body pillows. That's me with Haruko and Kyoko. Shoot. What if I just look at guy with 2 body pillows? What does this look like? That's a body pillow of Tupac. These are just really completely worthless images that I'm looking up. This is not productive at all. I got a whole weekend, I'll take notes. I wish I could find this fuck-ass image. Was it a girl? It might have been a girl with 2 body pillows. Grr. I'm so mad that I can't find this image. I'm so upset. Oh, it has to be somewhere. I have like an image of like, it's like I have a folder of like cosplayers like getting drunk, and it's the same vibe. Where the fuck would it be? Is it in the Weeb folder? No, it's not in the Weeb folder. Is it in... Oh, it's cooked. It's cooked, I'm afraid. I can't find it. It's gone. It's gone forever. I went back to my room with my heart feeling weighed down. I was so tired that I fell clean asleep before very long. Day 48. Wow. Work on your Photoshop magic and art skills? Hell yeah. Dude, I really like today's thumbnail. I just like had made a post. I was like, man, I made some banger thumbnails for these streams. Photoshop is one of my favorite things that I learned. If you guys have a class, if you guys have a class that teaches you like Photoshop and whatnot, you guys should try and take it. Just, I mean, only if you have any interest in creating art. But it was one of my favorite things that I've done. And it just really, you know, I was lucky that I took it with like my best friend. So we were just fucking around.
Get ready for it.
And making silly things. But it was super helpful. It just gets you in the habit of playing with all the tools and seeing what it does. Like, do I remember anything that I like that I made in that class? Actually, kind of. We had to make like it was like make a pun or whatever. Like, make something like a play on words. So like, I think my friend, he made a monk that was holding like a potato chip, and it was a play on the word chipmunk, and like that was cool. I did like Starry Night, which was like, you know, Starry Night is a classic Van Gogh painting, and then I turned that into a knight, like a medieval knight, and like he had like stars like and whatnot like on his armor. So like I remember that one. But yeah, super valuable class. Probably the best class I ever took in high school, because I don't remember anything else from any of the other ones. So yeah, big recommend on like, I don't even remember what the class was called. It was probably like a digital media something bullshit. I did like traditional art and I was fucking dog shit at it. Like I don't even remember what like my clay. We had to do like a clay thing, and then you put it in the kiln and it turns into something. I don't remember what I even made. It sucked though. I walked out my door just like normal, but then the next thing I knew, I was standing by the pool in the leisure lounge, spacing out and still feeling hungry. Huh? What's wrong with me today? Takumi, you've been freaking it for like 20 days. It's not just today. You've been a freak lately. I'd definitely gone to the cafeteria after leaving my room, but I didn't get the impression I'd eaten anything. It was hard to imagine I'd been that hungry and not found anything I actually wanted to eat. Yeah, he's just gonna unhinge his jaw and just start gulping the pool. He's gonna drink the whole ocean. And why did I come here afterwards, of all places? And then Hiruko comes out of the pool, and it's like, we know exactly why you came here. You're not slick, Takumi. Got no reason to be in the leisure lounge apart from being so tired. I did die pretty recently after all.
Huh?
Maybe I'll rest here a while before I get back to the search. The organic life count inside the school was still 14. There'd been no change at all since Moko's death. Losing our comrade like that had inspired us to pull together, but there was no telling how long our morale would last. Fear of the killer had crept into our hearts, and it was starting to feel like we'd never fully dispel it. Suspicious, Takumi. Very suspicious. You're a curious case, Takumi. Yoshika. I'm glad me and Haruko are friends again. I don't think I will be streaming tomorrow. I think I ended up streaming today under the, like, I streamed today because I was like, I don't think I'll stream on Friday, and I don't want it to be like too long between streams. I was like, well, if I'm not gonna stream on Friday, I should stream today. So probably no stream Friday or Saturday. Sunday's up in the air. So that's probably when I will see it, is the next stream. But yeah, there's no rush or anything. You don't have to. You don't even have to finish it. You don't even have to even draw me. I still can't hang out with Haruko. I need more ideas for gifts. I need her to spill more tea. But I should save. I should also make more. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter, right? I haven't even looked at like the flowchart yet. Take action, kick the attacker. And this is dodge the attack. Let Aito live. Leave the school, don't leave the school. Oh, and then you can just skip to every day. Exploration. Battle. Oh, okay, this is Last Defense Academy, as in like, so that was, if I press F, this is the timeline for the original game. This worries me. Because now, I'm like, if you can skip to anywhere in the prologue, does that mean that we're gonna be coming back to this timeline at some point? Oh, that's interesting. Haruko's just grayed out because we don't confirm her death until day 85. That's worrisome. I hadn't looked at the flowchart yet. Honestly, the flowchart, not the best version of the flowchart in my opinion. I feel like it's hard to like get to where you want to go. Alright, let me see. Z and C to zoom in and out. This is as zoomed out as you get. It takes so long to get to the fucking... Well, I guess if you press Q and E, then you can kind of quick switch. That actually makes it way easier. That's fine then. I could hang out with Kyoshika. I haven't given her... I don't think I've filled out all of the gifts I can give her. So maybe that means I should spend free time with her while I have the chance, so I can obtain more intel. The thrill of the hunt awaits. Sure! Hunting will train the mind and body, so that's why we're going hunting. Okie dokie. I hope you sleep well, Maddie. I enjoyed some hunting with Kyoshika. Cool. Let me hang out with Haruko. Yeah! Yeah! Woohoo! Alright, where are you, shoddy? You're like a melody in my head that I can't get out. I was just looking at this statue. It's good for the soul to appreciate a beautiful work of art, isn't it? That's why I appreciate you, Haruko. I gazed at the statue with Haruko. After spending some time together, you win! I think once everyone goes to sleep, I'll probably go exploring.
It's time to hit the hay.
And hopefully get to the last area of the little board game and get all the little presents and whatnot.
You never know when the invader will then.
Another day without catching the killer. I could feel our repeated failure eating away at me. I didn't know how much of this I could take. We'll just have to search even harder tomorrow. Trying to psych myself up, I got into bed and closed my eyes. As I drifted off to sleep, my thoughts were full of the friends I'd lost, both in my first timeline and this one. He doesn't dream about Karuha anymore. Nozomi is like completely sidelined in this route, by the way. Like, he does not give a single fuck about Nozomi. But maybe it reflects on who I choose to hang out with. I haven't chosen to hang out with Nozomi, so maybe it's because of me. Maybe if I was besties with Nozomi, then we'd be on the Nozomi route. It's morning. I didn't have any dreams last night, but I slept pretty well. Who could want to see me this early? I'm hoping that it's Hiruko. Kako, what are you doing here?
Hello, Takumi. Sorry to call on you so early.
Huh?
Kako, what's up? Are you okay?
It's about the last time the killer appeared. There's something I haven't told you.
Huh? You mean the night Moko was killed?
Yeah. We said we were all in our rooms back then, but actually, I'd noticed something strange, so I went out to investigate it myself.
You did?
I got up for a drink of water during the night and I heard Nozomi scream. I was worried, so I went to find her, and then I found Moko's body in that classroom.
And? Did you see the killer too?
No, I'm sorry. After I saw Moko, I wasn't thinking straight. I just screamed and ran away. I was going to go back to the roof and tell the others, but then I heard some footsteps coming down the hallway. I thought it might be the killer, so I ran into the bathroom and hid in one of the stalls. I stayed there the whole rest of the night.
But I don't understand. Why didn't you tell us this sooner?
If my dear brother found out, he'd have overreacted and made me sleep in his room again.
You know what? That's valid. That's totally valid.
But I thought I should mention it now, just in case. I'm sorry it took so long.
Okay, thanks for coming clean. I'm just glad you're okay. That must have been scary for you.
No, I was fine, but I really regret not fighting alongside the rest of you from the start. I want to get stronger and fight the invaders on my own terms. But first we have to take the killer down. Let's both give it our all, Takumi.
Absolutely. I know we'll get through this if we work together.
Right.
Kako gave me a determined smile and bounded away, looking a lot more motivated than before. I'll keep this a secret from Ima for now. It's not like anything actually happened to her. Alright, back to business as usual today. We can't just sit around when the killer's still on the loose. Let's go to the beach! Come on, Hiruko, let's go to the beach! Handy items she likes. Okay. Can we hang out again today? Am I a needy boyfriend? Maybe. Perhaps. Perchance. I think I'm going to... Am I gonna do it now? I don't mind Kako. This is a pretty shit option. Kako's really only the only actual choice on who to hang with. So I guess I might as well just go exploring. Alright. So I would like plants and minerals. Minerals and machines. Plants and minerals. Alright, let's go,
really
bums.
Want me to come along?
The thing is, Shoma sucks to have out here, in my opinion. Although maybe if I just have him, you know, play super safe. Forest west, forest north. I don't remember the forest all that well. Coast south. I think the coast is to the left. The forest? Or the forest might be to the north. And the desert might be the east. I think I want to go down. Is there a way to go down? Ooh, there's things down there. I think I've been to the left. I've also been up here. Let us explore. See, down here, I don't think I've gone to. But we do got to get to that bottom left corner at some point. So that's level 3. What's to the right? Level 2. It's more likely we've been there. We do also have to go up through this level 2 here at some point. But I guess to start, we want to... Wait, how close is this? Really close, actually. Yeah, we'll go here. Hell yeah. Loot the skeleton on the side of the road. That's a great idea. And give me a pebble.
I found something.
Damn. The whole party
I
takes
found something.
hella damage. Take the glowing blue rock. No. Okay, give me the goodies.
Valuable.
Oh, that's a combat? Whatever. I don't even care. I'll just win with ease. That's kind of a shit team comp. I will not lie.
I'm ready as I'll ever be. I guess I'm up.
We can do this and kill that guy.
What a nuisance!
What a
Hardly
nuisance!
A challenge. I've got this.
I think this is worth doing.
Ready when you are. All right. Okay, okay.
And then we can move it. What's the best ang? To hit everything. There is none.
I'll take care of this.
Can this guy get stunned? I think he can. Okay. We'll just have Karara just chain stun these fucking fools.
You're in the way. Kneel before. See how great this looks. My turn at last. I'll end you. I'll take care of. You're in the way.
Beat everything with a hammer. Or the shovel.
I've got this. You insect.
Get clobbered.
Put an end to-
Get clobbered. Get super duper clobbered. Alright, that was way easier than I thought it would be.
Here's what I found.
Oh my god, Takumi's 1 health! What the hell?
This looks valuable.
I don't think he has a move that he can use to heal himself. Oh shit.
I found something.
This has been an immediate disaster of a run.
We did it.
Alright. But the show must go on. Alright, everyone's just fucking dying.
I found something.
The show must go on. Run. Go. Yippee. It's honestly probably fucking safer to just do combats, because who knows what kind of stupid nonsense is going to happen in these random encounters. Next stage. Oh, this is definitely some rocks here. You could even say that this place rocks. Haha. Oh. Oh. Whatever. If I'm gonna fight, just give me the orange one. Chances are it's the same combat as before. Okay, it's not.
It's all right.
Don't expect much from me.
What if I just... How much does
I'm not done yet.
Airblade do? Fucking not enough.
All good.
Can I hit this guy in the back? Yes. Then I will do that.
Try this on for size. Here goes.
And I will keep doing it.
I'll blow you away. Okay, okay. What a nuisance. Hardly a
Okay,
challenge.
good start. Great start, actually. How much do you do? 2, 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I can do this
We need to block. If we can block for 7, we'll be fine. Oh wait, shit! I actually can't taunt all these guys.
I'll get in their way for once.
You think that's enough to stop me?
I'll try not to run away.
Don't you dare underestimate me! How irritating!
Not there yet.
We can do this. Actually, no, I think this is worth it.
That's it. I'm ready as I'll ever
And
be.
then we'll just
I'll
defensive stance
protect
just to
you.
maximize the damage he takes, or minimize the damage he takes. Okay, this is fine.
That all you got?
And now we can impact stab and get through the armor.
Not there yet. There. That all you got? That's it. Oh, not there yet.
And then he can do this. Whatever, just impact stab.
Yeah.
Keep it shrimpable.
It's all right. That all you got? Here.
I kind of wish I had Nozomi, because then I could heal myself. But alas. Alright, what am I dropping? Still have a lot of cloth. Got gold
Here's
ore.
what I found.
Minecraft.
This looks valuable.
Damn it. No, I'm a fool. I didn't do I didn't mathematize.
All good.
Oh, Ema says it's all good, so I guess I'm not worried then.
Out of the way, pest. Here goes. I'll blow you away. All too easy.
Not there yet.
Okay, this is actually the
It's all
super
right.
duper easy mode combat, thank God.
I'm not done yet.
Okay, okay. Out of the way, pest.
It was blue. I don't really want that. I'll just drop it. Alright, so where are we going? To the right. Are there any checkpoints that I can reach here? Yes. Oh, you can like go deeper? If you go to the left, it looks like there's a deeper area. Unless there's just a different entrance, which is possible. But we want to go... we can go like to the right here. Takumi, no!
I found something.
God fucking damn it. This is so dumb. Karara, no! This fucking game is bullshit. Give me the blue ore.
I found something.
And I'm dropping the pebble for it. Give me the yellow rock then.
I found something. Should I really take something this precious?
Show my you, nerd. What happens if I do this? Nothing. Alright, where do I want to go from this point? Down is the salad option. Yeah, I guess we might as well go down. Give me the yellow rock again.
I found something.
I guess we do this. Okay. Let's go 1. Choma, no! No, the fucking fruit on the ground, dude. Oh my god.
Should I really take something this precious?
We're fucking dying. Alright. Inspect. No, we're so dead. We're so dead. Oh my god. Oh my god, they're fucking so strong. What the fuck?
Well, this could be trouble.
Oh, you don't say, Ima. You don't fucking say. Okay, this is a pretty... decent... attack here. Yeah, no, I think I have to.
What a nuisance!
Oh, God.
That was too close for comfort.
I think I just keep doing it.
I'll blow you away! Well, this could be trouble. Out of the way, pest! That was too close for comfort. I'm not done yet.
I think if I do this, we might be okay. How much does this guy move? He can do 2 to me. Oh my god, Ema just goes to 1 health.
Trouble. That was too close for comfort.
Oh, I do have fences actually.
I'll leave them a little something. I refuse to give in.
We gotta use fucking everything to fucking not die here. This is so dumb.
I'll leave them a little something.
Okay, you can take 1 damage.
That was too close for comfort.
Or can you? Or actually...
Pardon me.
you. Doofus.
Well, this could be trouble. What a nuisance!
What a nuisance. Grow up. All that just to stop one little A rat bastard enemy.
I refuse to give in.
Okay. Is there a way to hit all of them? I don't think so. That's okay. We can go over here. I think we just win this turn.
Well, this could be I'll blow you away. I refuse to give in.
It's literally a sauna in your room.
Hardly a
Bro, it'd be like that. It'd be hot sometimes. I always gotta have a fan going at all times, if not the AC. Gotta have fan pointed at me 24/7. I guess I dropped the scrap parts here. Alright, that was a fucking nightmare. We just gotta make it to the next... We gotta make it to the next stupid jumping off point, which is... Oh, there is none. Okay, we're just gonna drive this ship until it crashes. Understood.
I found something.
Thank you, Karara. Yes, Shoma gets 2 HP.
Should I
Okay,
really
nice.
take something this precious?
Pick the lock. Nice. I can live with that. An outcome where nothing tragic happens. Ema, no! You didn't even jump in the hole. How did you even take damage? Okay, he got the health back. All's well that ends well. Okay. We're about to have cleared out
This looks valuable.
most of this area. Give it a push.
I found something.
Nice. Honestly, give me the normal cloth. Or get rid of the normal cloth. Alright, we gotta get the hell out of here.
I found something.
I'm fucking dying in here. I do want to explore this way, but I have to just survive. Current objective, survive. Ema, no! He's fucking dead. Oh my god, it's so cooked. Alright. Just don't take, like... Don't take 5 damage. We got like 20 spaces to go. 3, 6... we can't go... We can't go that far. Take a different path. I can take 1 damage. I can live with that. 3, 6... Okay, go, go, go. Fucking run, Shoma. Run! Take the sporty clothing.
I found
Drop the polyester. You don't need it. Okay. 4 gets us on charted territory. We've been here before. Oh my god. Get out. Get the fuck out, Shoma. What a nightmare. But damn, we got a lot of rocks. Shouldn't have ate them all, though. I don't know how much longer I will stream for. I can't imagine that much longer.
Heady soldiers. You never know when the
I was open to getting off at 10 if Mr. Albag, well, I shouldn't I shouldn't say his username. What was it? Al-Baghdadina. If he were to play Halo with me, but alas, he is not present. We have to discuss the terms of our cosplay agreement. He sent me the blue Speedo guy, and he said, I don't know, man, I searched up lewd cosplays. And I'm like, bro, you don't even have like a character you want me to do? You just want... He's just in it. He's just in it for the humiliation. He doesn't even... There's not even a character that he wants to see. He's just in it for the suffering. That's fucked up. Yeah, he dropped the 100K on the cosplay. I have my cosplay. Well, I mean, I referred to him as Noir a million trillion different times, so it's fine. I mean, I could just say, hey, I already have the cosplay that I want to do. Yeah, might as well just give out his social, his address, you know, just everything. Might as well. You know, we're already halfway there. We're like more than halfway there, like actually. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I will do. I gotta think a lot about what cosplay stream can entail, because if it's like, you know, I did like a whole, like, I mean, it was a really shit production for the fucking, what's it called, the karaoke stream, but I did a whole big theatric thing, so I need to think about what events I would do on the cosplay stream. I have an idea, and I'm like, why did I make this idea? I think I'll do it. I don't think I'm gonna spill the beans just so that it's a surprise, but it also might not be a surprise. You never know. I am dreading it though. Just like I was dreading karaoke, and I'm like, I should really stop doing these. I should really stop making incentives that I don't want to do. But then it's like, you know, what's the point of the incentive if it's something I would just do anyway, you know? I don't know if I would maybe, I think I would like do like guyliner. I don't think I would go too crazy. I don't think I would be comfortable with it. I would have them do some guyliner. I feel like my sister would do it, because I feel like my sister's asked me if she could do makeup on me, and I was like, no. But also, like, my sister doesn't... I don't live with my sister anymore, so now that's like, hey, can you come over to my house and put guyliner on me? And she'd be like, sure, I guess. Yeah, that's my alt right there. I got the sister alt. Ultimate sister. Even though that's Natsumi Kuzurio. Sort of, kind of. She's not actually an ultimate, but they refer to her as like the ultimate little sister, whatever the fuck. Should we try searching outside again? I'm still curious about how those invaders died. No, we have to focus on the killer. The life sign total hasn't changed, so they must be in the school somewhere. I tossed and turned in bed as I thought the matter over. But then I suddenly got really sleepy. Before I knew it, I'd fallen into a deep, deep sleep. Day 50. I feel like maybe day 50 is a good point to call it. That's the halfway point, allegedly.
Get ready for your 50th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. That's right, folks, you're halfway there. like a lizard on a chair. You're stepped in blood so far, returning would be as tedious as to go o'er. There's no turning back now! In honor of the occasion, I've unlocked the courtyard. It's the perfect place
Wow,
to
how
enjoy a
kind,
moment
Sirei.
of... I've also prepared a special gift for each and every one of you brave soldiers.
Wait, I still wanna know what the gift is. You did the same spiel before and we never got our fucking gift. How do I manifest a timeline where Sirei survives? I thought this would be the timeline where Sirei survives, because Aito was the one who pieced him up, so I'm like, okay, bye Aito. And then Sirei still got pieced up. That said, I don't remember how that happened. I guess it's implied that it's... Yeah, it was the same day that the message appeared on the board. I don't know, do I let Aito live and then Sirei lives? There's gotta be an ending where everyone lives, right? But the thing is, like, I think Uchikoshi said that there's not going to be, like, a canonical, like, true ending. Like, this is the true good ending. Like, it's going to be all endings that are strong enough to stand on their own. So that makes me think that if there's no true ending, then, like... But, like, I don't know. I'm not convinced that there's not a true ending. I think Uchikoshi is lying to me. Me specifically. He's lying. There is a true ending and a good ending where everyone lives and lives happily ever after, and they go on the satellite, and then everyone is happy and Aito is reformed and nice. I really want to do an Aito route where he lives, because I'm really curious what kind of conflict he will start. But we're like locked into this. I can't find out because we're like 4 or 5 streams deep into this. So that means we have another 4 or 5 streams. And even this was like a very productive day. I think we went from like 30 to 50. And that's because Takumi fell asleep for, he just fucked around for like 5 days and then he died for 3 days. So we got to skip like 10 days almost.
I'll give them to you in person. So
I
come
want the
find me
Sirei
in
gift
the
though.
cafeteria.
What if it's like he gives me a new weapon and I can dual wield swords? Technically this is the halfway point, but it feels like we still have a long way to go. Better go to the cafeteria. Maybe Tsubasa's device will say something different today. Cope. Keep coping, Takumi. When I reached the cafeteria, everyone else was there too, having breakfast. Despite what the announcement said, the courtyard was already unlocked a long time ago. And where's the present he promised to give us? Are you saying there's no gift? No, everything is lies. Everything is lies. Any gift from a piece of scrap metal like that wouldn't be worth a second glance anyway. Aren't you curious though? I figure it's gotta be something pretty special for a big milestone like this. Doubtless it would be something intended to boost our morale and bring us some measure of joy, so perhaps... Salmon romanju with custard. Or a new human guinea pig for my experiments. Or a coupon for a 24-hour consequence-free murder spree? I thought, for a second, for but a second, I thought she would deviate from the gag. And just be like, oh, or a coupon for a 24-hour convenience store. Like she was gonna get a hot dog from 7-Eleven, and she wanted a coupon for a hot dog 7-Eleven, or 7-Eleven hot dog. I thought that was gonna be the bit, and I was like, oh my god, Darami growth? Wrong. Foolish thought process. How dare I? You two are the only ones who'd want something like that. If I could ask for anything, I wouldn't mind some human rights. Of course, I'd have to start resembling an actual human being first. Why do I feel this way? Because when Shoma says that, I laugh. But when Yugumu and Darumi say that, I don't laugh. Why is Shoma's relentless gag about how he's not a human, he's not even like a real human being? Why does that amuse me? But Darumi's killing game jokes don't get any rise out of me. I don't get it. Why am I the way that I am? I'm sorry I even mentioned it. I should just be grateful that I'm allowed to breathe the same air as everyone else. I decided to leave everyone to their conversation and took a seat at the edge of the group. How about you, Hiruko? If you could pick, what would you want as a present? Nothing in particular comes to mind. I prefer adding to my collection through my own efforts. Oh? What do you collect, Hiruko? It's a secret.
Hey!
What? Is it that bad? It ain't something that's against school rules, is it? Wouldn't you like to know? Darn it, not getting something we were supposed to get makes me feel like I've lost out. Can't we at least get a better breakfast than usual? You can use the Rationomatic for that. I'm not talking about the actual food, more like the vibe, you know? So, a breakfast party, you're the type of party animal with an idealized image of Christmas, aren't you? Who said anything about Christmas? And even if I was, what's wrong with that? I grew up dirt poor and never got to enjoy any special events before. I collect knee problems. I think Hiruko collects something really girly, and that's what's going to be revealed. Like, the whole reason that we didn't go into Hiruko's room to, like, see where she was, to, like, look for her, is because in her room, it turns out that it's actually, like, she collects, oh my god, what are they called? She collects, like, cinema roll plushies. Or it's something really nerdy. She collects Funko Pops. Party people of the world should just drop dead. But parties themselves should live on forever. It's such a classy move for someone to die at a party during a blackout. Don't joke about that stuff. I'm still in shock about Moko's death. But the fact that the killer hasn't killed us all at once means they enjoy taking their time and making us squirm. So when you think about it, this is actually the perfect time for a party. Yeah, the chance to see the looks on our faces change from joy to abject terror would be real tempting, I assume. You're saying we should throw a party to bait the killer into attacking again? As a Funko Pop collector, I haven't bought any year I stand with Hiruko. She might be a Funko Pop collector. Maybe she's a Doctor Who fan. Maybe. It's worth a try, I guess. If they don't show up, we can just treat it like a regular party and enjoy ourselves. Are these guys, like, insane? I mean, I guess their goal is to, like, hunt down the killer. But, like, I don't know. You're basically inviting the killer to the party. And that's, like... Are you sure about that? Are you sure you want to do that? I suppose that would be alright. What do you think, Takumi? I don't mind trying it, but let's make sure we have a real plan in place. Yeah, we'll throw down the moment the killer shows up. This'll learn him for sneaking around and picking us off like a coward. Then without further ado, let us party the day away. You don't have to tell me twice. I'll go get everything ready. One thing led to another, and before we knew it, we decided to throw a party that night to celebrate making it to day 50. We weren't going to do anything special, just eat whatever we could get the Rationomatic to spit out. We busied ourselves with the decorating and other preparations, and the time for the party soon arrived.
Aha!
Wow, this is unexpectedly nice. I gotta grab water. And maybe I'll have a chocolate covered pretzel as a treat. Why shouldn't I join in on the festivities, you know? The fruits of our combined labor. Even the holy Jumanji sword approves. I thought it would be funny if I talked with my mouth open. Or like my mouth full. It wasn't really that funny. Pretty nice, huh? Don't be shy, everyone. Eat as much as you want. Gaku directed the food preparation, and I helped.
Oh.
My dear sister's canapes are to die for. There's also chocolate kimchi, fish roe custard, and liver sashimi whipped cream. Are you sure they're not penalties for losing a bet? It do look like a birthday party. The menu makes it clear this is a party for the unwashed masses. But I suppose I could lower myself once in a while. You do at least have caviar, yes? Wine goes well with caviar. Unfortunately, this place isn't stocked with alcohol. I gave you a bottle of wine. Would you drink it all already? Without me? Of course not. What if there were an attack? I thought you were supposed to be the model student around here. Can we get this party started already? The food's gonna get cold. Has anyone seen the party poppers? I thought we made some earlier. Oh, sorry. We did make some using the gift-o-matic, but I forgot to take them out of the machine. By way of apology, please put my useless body in a cannon and blow me up as dirty fireworks instead. There's no need for that. I'll go get them. You said you left them in the gift-o-matic, right? What? But Takumi... I'll be fine. Just stay here and have some fun, okay? Yeah. What can possibly go wrong? The gift-o-matic is in the rec room. That's on the 3rd floor. Okay, Takumi. Time for you to turn, like, get on, like, your fucking... your murder suit. Can I go to, like, the metal shop? I wonder where... Party poppers. Ah, here they are. Now that I've got these, I don't need to hang around here anymore. I should get back. Thankfully, nothing bad happened to me on my way out. Others must have started the party without me. I could hear their voices echoing down the hall as I approached the cafeteria. Is the parties for the Holy Jumanji sword? I like that. Yeah, she just drank that shit immediately. Hiruko, maybe she's a party animal. Hey, I've got more food to serve up. Someone bring me the plates. I think we've run out already. Do you want to use my useless body as a replacement? I don't think that's gonna work. Plus, it's not exactly hygienic. The Holy Jumanji sword is my friend. I know she'll be gentle with me. I'm so glad you found someone just as degenerate as you. You two deserve each other. I keep telling you, I'm not a degenerate. I still can't believe you're getting drunk on non-alcoholic drinks. Loosen up that robe and go lie down or something. Stew's up. Who wants to do a blind tasting? I threw in a ton of mystery meat. I don't recommend invader meat as an ingredient. It's all fat and sinew. You mean you've eaten it before? Sister dearest, why do you look so excited by that idea? Setting off the party poppers would be redundant at this point. Takumi, you're back. We're starting to wonder if you were alright on your own. Thanks, Nozomi, but I'm fine. It seems like all I do lately is make you worry. Not at all. In fact, I'm grateful. You're working so hard to keep this team together. Just don't do anything too reckless, okay? I don't want you jumping out of any more windows. I know that. I'll hold you to that. Nozomi looked so much like Karo when she smiled that I had to turn away for a moment. I probably have the weirdest look on my face right now. I can't let her see me like this. Nozomi, get away from that miscreant! His perversion might be contagious.
Oh, Karara. Sorry, Takumi. I'd better go talk to her.
Sure, take your time. Kyoshika getting turned off of a fucking, I don't know, any small amount of sugar. I grabbed a drink and sat down in the corner of the cafeteria. It didn't look like the killer was going to show up, but we still had to be careful. Just then, I felt someone beside me. May I sit with you? Yes, please, please, yes! Yes, you may! Huh? Haruko? Disappointed that I'm not Nozomi? Quit kidding around. Go ahead and sit if you want. Thank you. I'll do just that. Hey, you helped take care of me while I was knocked out, right? I never got to thank you for that.
Oh.
It was nothing. I just wanted our leader to be back in action as soon as possible. Yeah, of course. Don't worry. I wasn't reading anything into it. She was like, what? Why not? Maybe. Maybe she was like that. I was concerned about you two, you know? I don't know what I would have done if you'd never woken up. Uh-oh? I had no idea. Sorry to make you worry. How about I get you something as a combined thanks and apology gift? Is there anything you'd like? What? Oh, right. You said you prefer to get the things you want yourself. Well then, how about a soft vinyl figure? Huh?
I collect them. Ones of cats. I like cats.
That's cute.
Ideally, I'd like a calico.
A calico cat figure. Calico cat figure, huh? What's that look for? Sorry, I was just trying to square you being a cat lover with the image I had of you. Just what is that supposed to mean? I mean it in a good way. You're kind of like a cat yourself.
Exactly. It's a tried and tested formula, and it works. I like it. You act like a queen. I never know what you're thinking, and you don't let people get close to you unless it's on your terms. But on the other hand, you do have a softer side, and it can be pretty cute when you let it show.
What?
Oh, I was talking about cats. Cats are cute that way, you know?
Yes, they certainly are.
I'm in. I'm so in. We're so back. Let's go. Hey, what's with the sickeningly wholesome atmosphere over here? You better not be trying to seduce Miss Haruko, Takumi. Of course I wasn't. Of course I wasn't trying. I was succeeding. Quiet, Normie. Get your good vibes out of here. Although, it might be fun to see a role reversal with Miss Haruko getting... Nope. You thought, Darmy. You fucking thought. Hey, you guys, come join us. We can't start without ya. Yeah, hurry. We're gonna cut the cake. We'll be right there. And then fucking... the killer jumps out of the middle of the cake. And goes, "Rah, die, idiots." The party carried on late into the night, and for the first time in a while, the school was filled with laughter. We didn't succeed in drawing the killer out, but it had been worth doing for the good memories alone. If only it could have been like this for our entire stay at the academy. As I lay in bed that night, I couldn't help thinking about what might have been if I'd done things differently. What if Aito was here? Maybe Aito would be like, "You guys are all filthy humans, but I fucking love cake." Goodbye, Sirei. Morning already? Everyone's getting food poisoning? That's true, they kept doing that shit. Or that happened like the first time they had a party where like there was laxatives in all the food and it was Aito's fault. Yeah, he fucks everything up. He's like, "Come, Takumi, try my mysterious punch." I promise, it's delicious. And then it's just straight poison. It's just straight up, just no subtlety at all. It's just poison. I feel weirdly tired this morning. Maybe I'll just take 5 more minutes. Everybody's always on my fucking doorbell lately. Ugh, of all the times. I think it's Nozomi. I dragged my heavy body out of bed and begrudgingly opened the door. Standing there on the other side was... You? What do you want? And this early too? Things have taken a turn for the worse. I need you to come with me. Hey, huh? Wait up. Yuguma looked uncharacteristically serious. That couldn't be a good sign. Hoping that I was wrong, I ran after him, but the place he led me to and the sight I saw there only confirmed my worst fears. No!
What?
You motherfucker, you can't kill Takamaru, that's my fucking guy! This is like the first time I'm actually mad about this. Why do none of the bedrooms have locks on them? It was a sight that had become sickeningly familiar, a huge pool of blood with a corpse in the middle of it. Given whose room we were in, it could only be one person.
Takemaru! I smelled blood when I got up this morning. I followed my nose and found Takemaru's door was ajar.
Like, do these doors not have locks at all?
I decided to take a look inside and, well, you can see for yourself.
No! This can't be! Why?
Judging from how wet the blood is, he hasn't been dead very long. Still too long for the Revive-O-Matic to fix him, though.
Faced with the sight of Takamaru's mangled body, all I could do was stand there in shock. This is fucking bullshit. This is bullshit. No! No! I just realized. Oh, Gamer Afton said don't let Takamaru die. This is such a bad sign. Oh, I'm worried now. He specifically told me, don't let Takamaru die. And now he's dead. I don't know what happens as a result of that. That's what he said. Bad things happen when Takamaru dies. He said it's like an ending that like I can't show on stream. Or like he said it's very suggestive. And I'm like, I don't want that to happen. He might have gone down a completely different route, and he might have had actually, like, we're probably actually totally fine, because we never had any input on the matter. But I hope that doesn't mean that we're fucked. All the choices, yeah, every single choice I've made up until this point was the wrong one. Was the one that leads me to the worst ending, the worst timeline. I honestly would not be surprised if I get the worst possible ending with my choices thus far. But the others had heard me screaming and came to investigate. When they saw what had happened, they screamed too. The whole place erupted in chaos and confusion. It took a while for everyone to calm down. Later that day, in the afternoon, we took Takamaru's body to the morgue and placed a grave marker in the courtyard for him. I swore I wouldn't lose anyone else. How did this keep happening? I mean, you guys literally invited the killer to, like, do something. You're like, hey, let's have a party so that the killer can make themselves known. And then the killer was like, I'm not gonna just 1v13. I'm just gonna wait till you guys are knocked out because you guys partied so hard and then just kill you guys. Like, there needs to be a way better system going on. Like, you guys need to start sleeping in shifts or something. Have, like, the neighborhood watch. You know, maybe keep, like, Darumi and Gaku can, like, fucking stay awake and watch out for the killer while everyone else sleeps. And then, you know, during the day, fucking Hiruko and Takamaru can, like, do a shift or whatever. Like, I don't know. These guys are fucking, for there being a killer on the loose, and like they killed Moko, you would think, you know, the security levels gotta go up a little bit. But no, Takamaru has to die for nothing. Yeah, I'm surprised Kyoshika didn't die either. Like, what did they say fuck Takamaru for? He didn't even do anything. He's been completely amicable. He's done nothing wrong. That's true. Killing Moko means anybody could die. I swore I wouldn't lose anyone else. How did this keep happening? Would anyone like some sea cucumber sandwiches? I've got natto over rice with bananas and whipped cream too. Everyone's like, shut up. Bro, poor Shoma. That was his fucking hero. He's my hero too, buddy. I understand. Should I take that as a no? Too bad. I think this turned out pretty well. How could anyone eat after seeing what we saw this morning? That's true, but usually, like, the buff people dying, it's like, there's usually like a catch. Like they were like tricked into it. But like, you know, Moko just got 1v1 and just got murderized. But I'm thinking, I'm like, you know, maybe Takumi's sword can't pierce through the armor, but like, what if fucking Moko uses her giant flail and just hits him over the head? Like, surely that thing still has to have a lot of weight to it. Like, maybe it can't pierce through the armor, but you're still, you know, swinging around a giant metal ball. Like, I feel like if Moko was suited up with her fucking flail out, she probably could have 1v1'd the killer. But I guess not. I don't even know like what we could even do. I feel like if they're so convinced that the killer is like, how come they haven't set up like a Scooby-Doo trap yet? Like a fucking, have everybody be like, okay, we're setting a trap in the bathroom. If you go to the second floor bathroom, you'll step on a landmine and explode instantly. Like, just do something like that if they're so convinced that the killer is not one of them. So just, you know, tell everybody about that and be like, okay, if you just remember, don't go to that bathroom, and then we're all set. So then, you know, maybe the killer goes there and fucking explodes and you win. You just win. The problem solved. But knowing, like, this game, Gaku's dumbass would forget, and then he steps on the landmine and explodes, and then that's just the end of Gaku.
Huh.
I totally could, but I feel like everyone will get on my case if I look too happy. Do whatever you want. Yugumu ate like a pig, degenerate that he is.
Huh?
Don't get me wrong, I feel bad for Takamaru, but that doesn't mean I don't still have an appetite. Hey, Tsubasa, what's the organic life count in this school now? 13. Takamaru's gone, but the killer's still out there somewhere. I'd say the murder occurred sometime between midnight and daybreak. Did anyone see anything strange during that time? Yumu's question was greeted with silence, either because no one had anything to say or they just couldn't bear to speak. True, hit him with the Holy Jumanji sword. That's not Hemo Anima. She's got that right now. She's not even in her class armor. So maybe the Holy Jumanji sword can deal damage.
I wonder why the killer went after Takamaru, and why did they have to kill him in such a cruel way? No reason. No reason at all. I told you, right? This killer enjoys killing.
Taking their time picking us off one by one is just more fun for them.
The blackguard. What kind of barbarian sits on the sidelines and revels in the suffering of others? Takamaru's wounds were the same as Ava and Moko's. He must have been torn apart by the power saw just like they were. That's if the same culprit is behind it. Huh? What do you mean, Hiruko? Nothing. Just thinking out loud. More importantly, we need to make plans for the future. Clearly, we aren't safe in our rooms anymore. Hey, that's right. Where are we supposed to sleep now? Let's all stay in the gym tonight. The killer probably won't attack if we're all together. What? You expect me to sleep with the rest of you peasants? Karara, now is not the time for that. Please, just go along with it.
That's right. Karara takes off her mask when she goes to sleep, so she'll be very emotional. We'll get like nice pathetic Karara. Apologetic, pathetic Karara at nighttime. That's why she doesn't want to sleep with us. I've always wondered whether you sleep in that dumb mask, too. Guess this is my chance to find out. Stop looking like that, you fucking weirdo. If you dare to peek at me, I'll call my father and have him fire a nuke at you. That'd blow this whole school away. Oops. 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 Isn't there technically a risk that the killer will strike and take us all out at once? Some of us will have to take shifts staying awake on lookout. We'll do it in pairs. Yeah, someone's a little late to the fucking party, Takumi. And from now on, no one is to wander around school on their own. Understood? One more thing. We should probably keep our class armor on, even when we go to bed. You want us to sleep in that? We need to be ready in case of emergencies. I know it's not exactly comfy, but just bear with it for now. If that's what you think is best, I'll do it. We should probably go prepare the gym to make it a little more livable. If you don't mind having a filthy marmot like me in your personal space, I'd be glad to help. Just tell me what to do. Okay, let's decide on our roles and get started. I'll go get some supplies. We began work on converting the gym into a temporary living space. By the time we were done setting up beds and bringing in supplies, it was already night. Phew, well, it looks better than it was at least. I'm beat. I'd love to fix it up some more, but this'll have to do for now. No point in dragging it out. Be careful, Kyoshika. If you start messing around with that sword of yours, you'll be charged with public indecency. Oh, you're right. That was a close one. I'll have to be more careful. Man, I'm kind of mad that got like a smile and a chuckle out of me. Try to be more careful with what you say, too.
At ease, soldiers.
Oh. I didn't expect to see dialogue.
Is it that late already? I didn't realize the announcement played in here as well.
We should call it a night. Sticking to our original routine will help keep us on an even keel.
Oh man, I usually stay up all night playing games. This sleeping in the gym thing stinks.
Just bear with it. We'll have to get used to taking lookout shifts too.
If my raggedy mongrel breath gets too much for anyone, feel free to strangle me in my sleep.
Obviously, we're not going to do that. All right, lights out time. Everyone into your class armor.
I feel like everyone being in their class armor is redundant, right? Just have the people on lookout do it. So began our first night of sleeping together in the gym. Of course, it would still be okay for us to go to our rooms during the day to shower or get anything we needed, so long as we didn't go alone. Between the unfamiliar surroundings and the shock of Takamaru's death, though, none of us were likely to sleep well that night. Day 52. morning again. Wait a second, where am I? The ceiling seemed unfamiliar. I panicked for a brief moment, and then I remembered. We'd all slept in the gym last night, for safety. I stepped out from behind the improvised curtains surrounding my bed and saw that Tsubasa was also awake. Morning, Takumi. Did you sleep well? I know I didn't. I don't think any of us did. What's the life sign total? 13. No change from yesterday. I guess we should search the school again today. I guess so. I feel like we've looked just about everywhere already, though. And it still didn't do any good. Takamaru still got murdered. Yeah. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to sound so negative. Even if things look hopeless, we need to keep going. I'll go wake the others up. Tsubasa's smile looked forced. No one wanted to admit it, but this extreme situation we've been put in was wearing us down little by little. As per my suggestion, we spent the day searching for clues about the killer. We split into 3 groups of 4. I was with Haruko, Nozomi, and Gaku. Looks like we're ready to go. Let's stick together and work hard today.
Oh.
We'll leave the particulars of where we search and what to do to you, Takumi. Don't pick anywhere dark or dirty or dangerous, alright? I can't deal with that crap right now. Now that I'm put on the spot, I'm not sure what to say. Then again, there's no need to overthink it. We just have to try and cover as much ground as possible. Are you guys gonna, like, follow me? Okay, I kind of want to go to the roof. I'm curious what happens when I go into my room. Hi, T. How you doing? Has he Rover played any Dangan that I've missed? I feel like I haven't. This is weird. Everyone's in my room. Everyone's following me around the school. This is fucking weird. I don't like this. Why is the whole gang in my room in my fucking? I don't know. This is really weird. They're just like waiting for me. They're like RTS units. This is freaking me out. Shut up, Gaku. Ratio. Now I just want to bring everyone all around just to see where they stand. Hey guys, let's go to the parking lot actually. I think I want to go to the parking lot. What do you guys think? I'm thinking school bus. What do you think, guys? What are we thinking? Metal shop, maybe? I can make a new trap. Oh, you know what? Wait, what am I, like, expected to do here? Use your free time to prepare. Prepare what? Like, I mean, I get, you know what? I will actually go to the garage and I will, I need to get my linguistics up really badly. I can make Hiruko stronger. I can make Darumi stronger. I miss Ait though. I can make Gaku stronger. I think that's actually probably the wave. TBH. Because this will be attack +1. So now he'll do 3 damage. And then I can boost him so he does 4 damage. And that would be pretty good. Who else do I want to upgrade? Okay, that gives me more armor. But I need more linguistics naturally. Fuck. This I'm just too broke. But that would be pretty good. God, I put so many points into Moko and she's fucking dead. I could still upgrade her weapon though. That's interesting. She's fucking dead. Takamaru's dead. I will not lie. Like, something about these statues just feels fishy to me. Like, what if there's four cronies hiding inside of these statues, and they're like the killers? They're all the killers. They're the band, the killers. Oh my god, there's even more here. See, look, it opens. See? That's where the one killer came out of. He was hiding in the fucking sarcophagus. They've been hiding there this whole time. What is the strange room again? Oh yeah, we literally were just there. Let's go first floor, classroom. Yeah, it's pretty chill, I think. Let's go entrance hall. I changed my mind. We could go exploring. I actually might do that. There's still like an area that we haven't explored. Is this where Takamaru is? Looks like it. There's 4. Alright, you know, I'm interested. 1, 2, 3, 4. So, well, I guess we'll do 3, 6, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15. So there's 15 desks. So there can be 15 dead people in this room. That is interesting, because I think there are 15 of us. And one of them is occupied by a prisoner. I didn't miss any Dangan? Okay, good. Good, excellent. Hi, Hirover. How you doing? What have you been up to as of late? I feel like I saw you guys were all in Discord recently. And I don't remember what you guys were doing. But I saw you guys were... At least I think I remember you guys were there. Perhaps a vibe maxing. I don't know what they want me to do. Maybe I'll do the stupid ass board game. Or I can hang out in the leisure lounge with everybody, and it'd be a fucking party in here. Hi, Darmy. Alright. Let's get the fuck out of here. This room is still suspicious to me. I don't know. Like, most of the rooms have some sort of utility, but this one, I don't know. Like, what if the killer swims up the waterfall like a salmon? The motherfucker that has been killing us all. I guess I'll fill you guys in. So this is like this is the part of the game where it like deviates into like all the 100 different endings. The route I'm on, there is a mysterious man in a diving suit with a power saw that has killed. I can show you who they've killed. They killed Takamaru, which I'm pissed about. They literally just killed him. I'm pissed. This is like when they killed Mondo. I'm like, why did they say fuck Takamaru? He didn't do anything wrong. I killed Aito. That was me. That was my doing. And they killed Moko Mojiro, which she died immediately in like my first playthrough. So I'm like, it kind of was, you know, more of the same. Yeah, I don't really know what they want me to do here. I could go see what everyone's up to in the library. You know what? Actually, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm giving my wife a gift. She likes... Wrong menu. Handy items. And I could also maybe make the other soothing item that she likes. I'll check that first. Soothing items. I think this is a step... No, I can't make the scented candle or kaleidoscope. Tough. I think this is a step up from the gift system of Dangan, because it's like, who fucking knows what these guys would even like.
For me? I see. Thank you. This makes me happy.
You're welcome. You're very welcome. Yeah! Besties level 2!
My parents were rather average people. Average to the point of tedium. Their hearts of gold compelled them to help others, even when we couldn't afford it. It honestly irked me for a time. So, I secretly went out and tasted life myself. I experienced all kinds of emotions, went to all kinds of places.
I do not believe that you're a high school student. I do not believe that. One of your favorite gifts is wine. I do not buy it.
Someone like you would likely find to be too, stimulating.
Hiruko in the club doing Molly and shots and going crazy.
But it bored me to tears. They felt just like regular things to me.
Takumi, do you know Crazy Frog? Well, to me, Crazy Frog is just a regular frog.
I am eternally grateful that I now know how to fight. It is the most irregular thing in my life. What would I have become had I not been fighting here? I can hardly imagine.
Maybe that's why I like her. Cause I'm like, hell yeah. Snort that coke, girl. Go off. Live your best life.
Living a regular life like my parents, well, always searching for that one irregular thing to give it meaning.
Yeah, we're best friends now. Okay, well, now the problem is what the hell do I do this time? I've read all the books in the library, so the library is completely useless to me. What if we went to the 18 section? Wouldn't that be devilish of us? I don't think I can go out because I've spent the morning doing something. Yeah, so I guess I just gotta give a gift to somebody else. Alright, who do I fuck with? R.I.P. Takamaru. Maybe Karara, celebrity accessories. Maybe Kyoshika. Cool tools. Hell yeah, that's fucking sweet. Sure, Kyoshika. Let's get you some cool tools. What do we got? What do we got in the big old present box? Cool tools. Oh, definitely reverse blade sword. Absolutely. She would absolutely love this. She's like the simplest, she's like the easiest person to read, like, of all time. You know what? Oh shit, it's too late. Whatever. I was gonna say, you know what? I could probably actually just guess things that Hiruko would like.
You have made my day, Sir Takumi! Am I right to interpret this as a marriage proposal?
Nah, I'm taken. But I'll be your friend, though. I'll be your friendly.
Let us speak of great things today, Sir Takumi. Do you wish to know the type of swords person I aspire to become? It is my cherished goal to become the world's best, nay, history's greatest swordswoman with my holy Jumanji sword at my side. How do I tend to achieve that? not simply by tallying up
Takumi
victories
isn't
and
even-
defeats.
He's not even saying anything. She's just going off. He didn't even say that he wanted to know. But she's like, I'm telling you anyway. I don't give a shit.
But by wielding my blade of justice for the weak and becoming a force for peace in the world.
Peace.
Hence, the current situation is the chance of a lifetime for me. When I banish evil in this war and leave behind a record of my glorious deeds, someone will surely turn it into manga. And then, in time, an anime studio will pick it up. I shall become a swordswoman whose story will live on forevermore. With that in mind, I've already shortlisted the names of potential voice actors.
It's ironic that she says that because I don't love her voice actor. That's kind of messed up. I don't think her voice actor's bad. I don't know. I feel like the direction that they gave her is different than how I would have done it. I don't really like, I don't know. It's that it's the vocal inflection, how it always goes like, would you like to hear about my manga, Sir Takumi? Like how it keeps going up, up. And I think they did her so dirty with that.
You never know when the invaders might.
No new information today, huh? I heaved a deep sigh of frustration. We still weren't getting anywhere. I laid down on my simple camp bed, but then a shadow fell across the dividing curtain. Come on, Takumi, it's our turn to go on lookout. It was Nozomi. I'd forgotten we were getting paired up tonight. Sure, I'll be right there. This is big. This is big right here. Me and Nozomi, we're about to get so much Nozomi lore. After the nighttime announcement, the lights in the gym dimmed. Nozomi and I sat awake, wrapped in our blankets. This almost feels like we're staying up late without our parents knowing. Yeah, I remember I used to sleep over at a friend's house and stay up like this too. You two must have been very close. Do you think she's still okay up there on the satellite? I don't know. I hope so. She's right here, actually. It's actually you. You're actually the person I'm talking about. It's actually you're literally right here. You're right here in front of me in the flesh. That's not true. You are Karuo, Nozomi. I don't know how you forgot, but that's who you are. I was tempted to come clean and tell her everything. I had to make a supreme effort to keep my mouth shut. But if I'm being honest, I was a little scared of you when we first met. And I still don't like that you know so much about me from the Nozomi in your future. That makes sense. It must be kind of unnerving. But you protected me from the killer, even at the cost of your own life.
I'll always be grateful to you for that. Thank you.
Don't mention it. Of course I'm gonna help if one of my friends is in danger. The me from your previous 100 days must have really trusted you. I think I understand why now. So, could you please tell me what happened between us last time? Oh, we were like two peas in a pod. You told me literally every secret that you've ever had. You even told me like your intrusive thoughts. You even just were like, yeah, you know, sometimes I feel like what if I just planted a bomb in the school? You even told me that. You told me that you're the killer in the all-day timeline, and I'm keeping the secret. So, like, you know, if you're the killer, you might as well just tell me, because, like, I already know. Well, I'd planned on putting off telling Nozomi about Karuo until everything was settled, but she spoke up with an encouraging smile. She must have seen me hesitating. Sorry, it wasn't fair of me to spring that on you, but oops. But promise you'll tell me someday. Yeah, I think I can do that. It's a promise, okay? Now we both have to survive. Literally dies 2 seconds later, dies tomorrow. I go into like her fucking, I knock on like her curtain. I'm like, come on, Nozomi, time for our we gotta be on lookout together, bestie. And then I pull back the curtain, and then dead on the floor, literally tomorrow. I'd clang wood. Listen, I'm a sucker for white hair anime characters, so I would also listen. There's a lot of hot women in this game. I mean, this is my hot woman. This is the one that I've chosen, so, you know, I like Nozomi, but I need her like on a primitive level is the thing. But also it's you know, for Takumi Nozomi is the easy ship. So sometimes I'll like you know, I got a wingman for Takumi. We looked at each other and nodded. We passed the rest of our shift talking in hushed voices and stifling our laughter so we wouldn't disturb the others. The night passed by peacefully with no activity from the killer or the invaders. This weird state of limbo continued for the next couple of days. We're speed running the game. We're doing it. We started at like day like fucking 24. We got there like a quarter of the days. Thank God, because the show was taking eternity. I was really starting to feel like the shit was gonna take eternity.
Time to rise and shine. Get ready, prepare to.
Yeah, ratio, C-Ray. It's morning. I'd better get up. I got to my feet and stretched my tired body. I was finally starting to get used to these camp beds. As I was getting dressed, I could hear sounds of the others stirring as well. Okay, good night, friend. Thanks for hanging out.
Huh?
Maybe we should go to the cafeteria and... Okay, this feels fine. I do a combat,
Intruder alert.
end the stream.
Intruder alert.
That's cool.
Unauthorized.
I do combat, I end stream, I play 12 games of League of Legends, and then I go to bed. Oh, dude, I haven't eaten dinner yet. My mom made like a chicken marsala. That shit sounds so good right now. I would fuck that shit up. I played League of Legends with the world's biggest crybaby. Fact of the day. The worst person you know is on League of Legends right now. Fact. The worst person that you've ever met is solo queuing in League of Legends in gold because they keep showing up on my team. Always some crybaby loser on my team, and I'm like, bro, I understand that you're frustrated, but shut the fuck up. It's fine. Just worry about what you're doing. It doesn't matter, you know. Listen, I'll level with you. That guy that you're complaining about, he's an idiot. But what can you do other than your best? And then, in their state of hyper-focusing on the idiot, they manage to perform worse than the guy they were complaining about in the first place. And it's like, come on. This is so avoidable. Never do League of Legends, kids. Never. Not even once. What? Seriously, an attack first thing in the morning? Everybody, wake up and get ready. We've got a battle on our hands. It's time to engage the enemy. Let's protect this school. Hell yeah, brother. Rule number 1. Always boss up. Damn, I hate how cool Emo looks when he transforms. That guy sucks, but he looks so cool with the wings. Okay, these invaders are like fucking strong. We keep losing team members. And that's worrisome. There's only like, what, 2 people on like one board and there's 4 people on this board? I don't like that. Like, how are these clowns gonna deal with all this?
My best won't be much, but still.
How much damage does this guy do? 4? 3? 3? Oh my god. 4? Shoma's gonna get owned. He can't tank all this. He can't tank this. Okay.
Maybe this will be something.
Let's give you a support tower. Alright. And then let's go over here. Oh, they just gave me like a freebie board. What the hell? Appreciate ya.
Let's go!
Oh my god, those guys. That guy dies in 2 hits. He's too strong. This is inconvenient.
Time to move.
Leave it to me.
I don't know. I feel like there's so much that I have to do here.
I'm all set.
First things first, Kako. Blow this guy's fucking head off.
Ready? Aim. So tired.
I feel like this fight is gonna be tough. Those flying guys are gonna be a big problem. We don't have to worry too much about this board yet, so we'll just leave this for now. This board is a fucking problem, because Ima will take like 7 damage. Probably. I feel like there's a lot that I can do on this board though.
Let's go!
I kind of feel like I have to do this here. I think I should stand here and do it. 2 damage, 4 damage. This is like a hear me out. I feel like this isn't super duper great and optimal, but it'll work out okay. I think.
Seriously depressing. Totally wrecked. Let's do it to it.
Yeah, I guess I might as well kill him, right? There's no incentive to keep him alive. I might as well just kill him now if I can. Okay. This board is okay-ish. It's not actually really good, but it's serviceable.
I'm taking the wheel.
Ready
Alright.
whenever. Now then, to business.
Potentially a bad play, but
I'll chop you to pieces.
let's let it rock.
So soon.
Ready when you. I'm taking the wheel.
Okay. Heals fatigue, adds move. Okay, so you
Are you okay? I owe you.
Time for battle.
can now go in here. Oh shit, actually. This was a blunder on my part. Fuck. I actually can't kill both of them. I have to choose one or the other. Fuck.
Out of my way. Balance. Ready whenever.
Oh, they're so close to death. It's fine. It's worth. It's worth. Oh yeah, this board is fucked too. I forgot about that. That's something, huh? That sure is some shit.
Let me at him.
Yeah, the new Don New Dangan update is pretty crazy.
Okay, okay.
They really pulled out all the stops. Gaku's gonna be like 3 health by the end of this fucking turn.
Oh, good.
Oh, God. I don't know what to do here. Do I want to use my boost? Also, my dishwasher. Dude, my dishwasher never shuts up. It's been beeping for, I swear, an hour. And I can't. I'm locked in, dude. I can't go get my dishwasher. Not right now. You know what? Whatever. So what? If I take like 3 damage to the fort. Suck my ass. Okay, it's 4 damage. God, they're beating Shoma's ass in the quote retweets.
It's more than trash like me deserves.
Alright. Step 1.
I'll show you what's up.
Do something, Gaku. You know what? Actually, step 1 is
Time
just...
to move.
This guy's what, 1 health?
All right, let's get started.
And we can just do this.
Die! Broken so soon.
It's killing game time!
And then you can do this. Yeah.
Stabby, stab, stab! Okay, okay!
And then that. WW. Alright. This whole board
I
is
can do this
fucked.
much. I'll go, if you can stand me. I'll get in barely for once. Don't expect much from me.
I need to ensure he doesn't die. Actually, it's not the end of the world if he dies. TBH. Actually, it kind of is. That board is really bad. Kyoshika can do some good damage to this big motherfucker. Honestly, to everybody. She's kind of the goat, some might say. But do I want to use everything?
Oh, good.
I got so much that I gotta do on this board.
Leave it to me!
Wait. That actually rocks, yeah.
Try and dodge this!
Fuck him up, Kako.
You'll have to take it from me.
That's my
here.
guy right there. I was not familiar with your game.
This should slow them down.
Okay, fuck those guys. Alright, this board is good. This board is, I'm not really all that worried. This board I am worried about. This board I'm also kind of worried about.
Let us begin.
12. Yeah, we can kill him.
Onward.
You can even get a little extra credit.
Let us begin. Banzai! Up 2 arms!
Alright, and now I want to kill that guy, but I don't have the means to. What I could do is... It's actually probably more worth to do this. And ensure that she just gets a good angle to also kill the little Skittles as well. Oh man, I can't get to the side. Whatever.
My apologies.
Alright.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Did I add reflect to this guy? I think I did. Okay, good. Put a fucking turret down, Karara. Help my boy out. And then...
I'm good whenever.
Just watch me.
We could shoot here. But I will blast these Skittles, and I feel okay about that. That was a decent turn. We do take a good amount of damage to the base, but I'm not sweating that. Oh my god, Shoma's fucking 3 health. Live.
Thank you very much.
You must live, Shoma. Alright. What if I pop the ulti? Hypothetically. It's pretty good. Might be the wave.
My turn at last.
I need to boost somebody first. I gotta make sure I'm not wasting voltage. It's probably Gaku, TBH. Alright, and now I can have Shoma fucking die and explode.
This is the one thing I can
Kill. Shoma kill. That's my fucking goat right there. Alright. And now Karara. I just gotta look at these guys. I think we're okay.
I'll take care of this.
Now Karara can walk in and hit them over the head with the shovel.
I'll put an end to this, you insect! Oh, I've got this! You're in the way! I'll put an end to this. Move aside! Is that all
Alright.
you've got?
Good. Now
Let me at him.
we can deal with this board.
Get the hell out of my way!
He gives me so much voltage.
Bang, bang, bang!
He's like, he's my breadwinner.
Leave it to me. My senses are
I will give
greatly
her
heightened.
attack boost. Just to make sure I'm not wasting
Just
my
watch me.
my voltage.
Bang, bang, bang! Did you see that?
Okay.
Let's get to the kill.
You can move, kill that.
Okay,
Emma,
okay.
fucking kill that, I guess. Who cares? And now,
Kneel before me! I'll raise you!
you can do
I've
that,
got this!
and you can do this.
This is what you deserve! Kneel before me! How
And
could you
do
be
this.
so careless?
Cool.
I appreciate it. I'll put an end to this.
My genius scheme of
You had this coming.
farming health on the base by using Karara. It's so genius.
I'll take care of this.
Right, actually, I'm kind of brain dead here. It's okay though. I did this really
Put an end to
stupid.
this.
And now it's like nothing ever happened
Make way.
at all.
See what greatness looks like.
There, easy. Welcome back, Shoma.
Back on the front line.
Welcome back from hell. I hope your stay at hell was good. Alright, I feel like there's no more bosses they can throw at me. I feel like I've seen all the bosses at this point. Other than like the super duper boss. There is the super duper boss that was like
Onward.
talking about how he was gonna kill all of us with a relative ease. You know, there was also there was that guy.
Let us begin.
What's the vibe here? What am I
Say
feeling?
when.
I've got this.
Alright. Plus attack. Can I give that to both of you? Of course not. That would be too convenient. All right.
I'll go if you can stand me.
Allows use of counter.
Even
Sure.
I can do this much.
You can have counter.
Don't expect
It's
much
the
from
least
me.
I could give you.
Maybe this will do something.
I guess I'm up.
I'll show you what's up. Mow him down.
Go, Gaku,
Let me
go.
at him. Let him loose. I'll show you what's up. Get the hell out of my way. You saw that, right?
Alright. That's that. We could probably
ready as I'll ever
use. Honestly, I think it's just a defensive stance. I don't need to reflect with that guy, because he basically already has that effect. Alright, and then there's this board, which is actually kind of a pain in the ass. That guy will hit the fort. I don't give a shit though.
Ready when you are.
Locked and loaded.
I think what I will do is boost you,
All good.
I'm indebted to you. Onward.
and then from here I could do this. Big, big.
You've left yourself open. I've got you. 2 arms. I'm stronger.
Might
than
as well
ever.
use this.
Let us begin.
I could do this. Or I could do this.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Leave it to me.
Trying to mathematize the route. Okay, I see the route. I'm looking in the matrix. I've figured out the route.
Onward.
So I go
You've left
here,
yourself open.
kill,
Leave it to me.
walk over here, kill.
Onward.
Walk over here.
Let us begin. Yeah.
They call him
Leave it
Mr.
to
Walk
me.
him down because he walks him down.
Flash. Let us begin. You've left yourself open. I've
That's
got
kind
you.
of a goated turn. I will not lie. Oh shit, there's also this board, which is a little ugly.
I'm good whenever.
Honestly, Tsubasa,
Ready when you are. I'm taking the wheel.
what if you just did
Locked and loaded.
this? I don't know what the fuck this will do, but sure, why not? I need to use my voltage on something. I got a min-max. And I'll even
Ready when you
do
are.
it again.
Engines at full throttle. I'm good whenever.
Just to clear out Skittles. Alright. She's gonna get punched. She's gonna get sucker punched hardcore, but that's okay. Gubby.
I'll give it a shot. And this is all I can manage. Please let me handle this.
Watch out.
Yeah, fuck that guy. That was kind of underwhelming, but that's okay. Alright. And here's what we shall do.
Now then, to business.
Uh,
Time for battle.
you can... you can't reach that guy? Fuck.
Locked and
That's okay.
loaded.
I can use this.
Shifting gears.
And then she'll be able to get in
My
range
turn.
with ease. But I want you to stand here.
How's this? Now then, to business.
And then this guy dies in 2 hits. Yippee, yippee, yippee.
Alright. How's this? Broken so soon?
I can do this much. I'll try not to drag you down.
I could Omega Punch these guys. Alright. Actually, I've
I'll try
figured
not
out
to run away.
what I would like to do.
I'll take the blame for
Boom.
this. Ugh, the allergy.
So now those guys are taunted. Sucker punch.
I can't wait.
Need a moment. And then Gaku can go over here and blast these guys. I think we're like super chilling. Oh, is that guy? Man, who gives a shit? Alright, this is actually going by really, really well, I feel. It's literally just this side of the
I'll put an end to this.
fucking thing.
I'll raise you. I've got this. Stop. Kneel before me.
I could just fucking beat on him. I could probably just keep punching him. Although, I guess I probably should deal with this guy.
Unsightly beast.
Oh, I fucked up.
I'll take care of this.
Oh. Hello, Gamondor. How are you doing?
This is what you deserve.
Your ears? Is something up with the audio?
I'll put an end to this. This feels amazing. Kneel before me.
Or is it just like, is it loud?
You're in the way. I've got this. I'll take care of it for you. Thank you.
It's more than trash like me deserves.
Oh, your volume was just high? Gotcha.
Make way. You had this coming. I'll take
I'm
care
being a
of this.
weirdo right now, and I'm
You owe me.
repairing my
I'll
fort,
do
even
what
though I
little I
don't
can.
need to.
Maybe
I really
this'll
don't
do
have to do
something.
anything.
Don't expect much from. I'll get
But
in
I'm doing it
barely for
anyway.
once. I'll try not to drag you down. Please let
Okay,
me
I think he
handle
just
this.
dies to like a turret. Yeah. Cool. Alright, that's wave 2. Final wave. Who the fuck is this ball? Paragon of Harmony? What is this guy's gimmick? Is this the mind control guy? It might be. I feel like I haven't seen the mind control guy yet. So maybe that's who we're up against.
Two arms!
So I can deal 5 damage each turn. In an ideal,
Here goes.
in a perfect world,
I'm all
men
set.
like me shouldn't exist. But this is not a perfect world. Alright. What's the vibe? What are we currently worried about?
It's killing game time. Let's
Alright.
go.
You get attack boost just to make dealing with that flying guy only take 1 turn. Because I don't really feel like spending multiple turns dealing with this guy. So that's that. There really isn't much more I can do other than this is really like my only option on this board is to have Shoma taunt and then Karara try and support him as best as she can.
My turn. Here we go.
You could also damage boost Takumi for the same reason of dealing with that guy.
Let us begin.
Is there an angle where I can hit both of these? Both the flying guy and the guy on the ground? It doesn't look like it. But there's an okay way I can go about it. I could do this.
2R! You've left yourself open! Leave it to me.
And then I can walk here. That's good. Okay.
Let us begin. Flash! I've got you!
That's good. This board is still a problem. Don't let me forget about that. This board I'm not super worried about. I wish I could see exactly what range he can hit from. I feel like he can snipe Hiruko from there and deal 5 damage. It should be okay. This should also hopefully be okay.
Locked and loaded.
Wait, this just deals with flight. Get on.
Here goes. Got it.
Onward.
Get absolutely obliterated. Okay, now let's do
Guess
this.
I'm up.
We can do. All right. What's your range on Hellfire? If you're standing here, oh, you have like teeny tiny range. All right. Well.
Okay, okay.
I'm curious if this is how this works. Am I
Pardon me.
doing this correct? No. Okay. That sucks.
I'll do my
Whatever.
best.
I was hoping that it would move it to like the very end of the
Feeling
indicator, but it always moves them back 3.
Just watch me.
No matter where they were before. It's unfortunate,
Get
but
the hell out of my way. Prepped and ready. Bang, bang, bang. Let's freaking go. Get the hell out of my way. Yes.
anything else I really would like to do? I guess actually.
My turn at last.
So I gotta think where this will be. So if I'm standing here, I could place it like here. I think that'd be pretty effective. I think I'll do again Karara and just try and alleviate some fucking pressure on Shoma.
You'll go no further.
So like that. I think that should be okay. That should be a good turn. Hopefully. Oh yeah, I forgot about those guys.
I don't want to burden you.
Oh,
I was
they
careless.
create fucking shadow guys. Oh shit.
I'm
Okay.
ready as I'll ever be.
We can do this. And then I think over here, this is
I guess I'm up.
very doable. We go like this. This is gonna be like the world's first like combo
All set.
in like
Here goes.
Kako combo. World's first time anyone has ever like
Tired.
My turn.
done that.
Let's go.
Don't leave me behind!
I don't want Kyoshika to die. She's so strong. Don't let her die. Alright, I do have an idea though, to clear some stuff out. I think you can actually just stand here.
I'll patch you up.
So you go here.
Take this! Oh, I've got this.
You go here.
Got it.
This guy does not counterattack, which is good to know.
My turn.
Damn. I can't hit that guy over there. I might end up boosting on that guy, but we'll worry about that in a minute.
Time to move.
Right now, I'm worried about here.
Now then, to business.
Man, fuck it. Fuck it. Attack boost.
Alright, let's get started.
I'm bad. I'm stupid and bad. Oh shit.
Time for battle. Take this.
Alright.
Leave it to me.
Accelerate.
Now then, to business.
I want this guy dealt with immediately.
Die. How unsatisfying. Now then, to business.
I can go over here and do
Out
this.
of my way.
I'll even do it
I can
again.
hardly contain myself. Alright, let's get started. Take this.
Okay, so
Broken so
1
soon.
AP to work with. This board is relatively okay. This board is really bad, actually.
Let's get
Is
to
there
the killing.
something that Yugamu can do here to help things out? Okay, so that does -2. This guy does 4. He would do 4 damage still. Holy shit.
I can't stop now!
Okay, what if I go like this? This works. This works for me.
This is a trifle! You've left yourself open! I've got you!
Okay, good. Thank God. Not particularly worried about that. So we can...
Here we go.
we could do a good chunk of damage to this guy. It's probably worth doing. Although, I am worried about Nozomi taking a bunch of damage. That's okay. I can live with that. My base! Stop that, you bullies. Leave my fort alone. My fort knight.
I'll try. And this is all I can manage. I'll try. Right, here I go.
Shoma's going crazy mode.
Let's roll.
Okay. Cool.
Time for battle.
This gives me more
Out of my way.
voltage, so I'll do that.
How
Okay,
unsatisfying.
Just one guy here.
I can't wait.
Yugamu, can you just like deal with most of the stuff? It would just be
Time for me to
convenient.
move. Stinks, doesn't it? I'm good to go.
Stinks, doesn't it?
I'll take care of this.
Don't expect much from me. Maybe this will do something. I can do this much.
Alright. Defense
I'll get
mode.
it barely for once.
Because I want this guy to die eventually. Should I use 3 AP to
Let's
just
get
get
to the
rid of,
killing.
like... I'll just clear the board. Like, whatever.
How about this?
Catch me outside. How about this?
Okay, okay. I'll blow you away.
Ready when you are.
All right. Cool.
I've got this.
Could set up mines if we feel like it. Whatever. Who cares? Who cares?
Not so slug anymore.
I'll give it a shot. I'm almost at my limit.
Alright, a lot of tomfoolery going on this stage, but seems very doable. Alright, I think first order of business
I still have
is
more
I
in me.
want these guys to die. Alright. Scratch that.
I mustn't. I can't stop now.
I think I'll give you attack a boost. And now we're gonna have...
A worm like me can still crawl.
How much do you do? 3?
I can't lose.
What if I just run this guy down?
How's this?
Fuck that guy.
Sorry, you
Fuck that guy in
have to clean
particular.
up my mess.
Okay, we can... This guy dies just off of this. Nothing going on over here, nothing going on over here. Okay, purely this board to
Ready when
worry
you
about.
are.
Whenever you're ready.
I think I will... You know what?
Got your back.
I might as well buff them both. Why not?
My turn.
And then I can do this. This guy just... They just
All
die.
good to go.
I might as well do this.
Hey, this! Got it. Here we go. I'm good to go.
I can clear that guy.
I'm good to go. Whenever you're ready.
Fuck it. Might as well shoot this guy too.
Pulling the trigger.
Might as well. Why not?
This
Okay,
is a
who does the
trifle.
most damage? That's guaranteed 5
Good to go.
damage. This is guaranteed 5 damage.
I mustn't submit.
So it really just doesn't matter. Unless...
I can't wait.
I wonder. That also does 5 damage and might bleed.
Experiment time.
I feel like probably won't. Oh, it does.
I'm good to go.
Wow. So I guess it really doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter who I use.
Banzai.
Let's go.
It's just whoever gives me the most voltage, which I think
This
is
is a
Kyoshika.
trifle.
No,
Good to go.
it's Takumi.
There.
Or maybe you need to rotate.
I can't wait. Let's get to the
Maybe
kill.
that's the secret. Oh, I can attack boost. Oh my god, now he's gonna be doing 6 damage. That's big.
I'm good to go.
Fuck it, last
You've
yell.
got me all excited.
I've never even used that before, but maybe it'll do something.
Time
Nice.
for me to move. Does this do it for you? Let's get to the killing. Time for me to move.
Thought I attack
Can't
boosted him.
wait. I'm good
He
to
still
go.
only does 5 damage? Whatever.
I mustn't submit. Yeah. Don't leave me behind. This is a
Whatever.
flash. Don't leave me behind.
And now we mix it up and we hit it with this.
This is a trifle.
Oh.
Is that all you got?
I shall rise to the challenge. Hiya!
I understand now. It's because fucking Nozomi had him buffed.
I can't stop now.
That's
My
why.
senses are greatly heightened. I mustn't submit.
Is that all you got?
I shall rise to
That's
the
why
challenge.
that worked like that. I don't think
This
so,
is a
buddy.
trifle.
I'm gonna kill you with my ults. I can't reach. Oh shit. You know what? Whatever. Who fucking cares? Watch this.
This is a trifle.
There. Now I'm here. And now
Can't stop now.
I can die and
Behold my
kill.
warrior spirit! It can't be over already.
You know what? I realized I could have probably gotten a better score if I had Kurara fix up
I am
the base.
Centaur, the paragon of harmony. Even if my flesh is destroyed here, my soul shall live on eternally, and it will destroy you all.
Okay, and?
Prepare yourselves, invaders!
I'm thinking, let's beat her to death. I think let's kill her. Kyoshika, where are you? Would you like this one?
I will claim this one.
You may have it. It's yours, my friend. As long as you have enough goopies. Sorry, Takumi. I don't take credit.
It is done.
Extermination complete. Cool. My defense rate was a little low. This might be an A angle. Nope, I'm the GOAT. Sorry. Sorry. And so we managed to clinch another victory in the day's battle. It was already late by the time everything was said and done. We decided to rest early, bringing an end to our 57th day at Last Defense Academy. This is probably a peak moment to end the stream. There it is. Nice. I feel like this is a very productive stream. I was kind of doomer when I was like, damn, this shit is taking forever. And now I'm like, damn, we zoomed through this. But yeah, good stream today. It would appear that Rover is working on a commission, so it looks like we will be joining shortly. Fleshy is also streaming, and so is Pipetron, whose Town of Salem videos are to die for. So, plenty of good options to stream, to visit. But we'll be going over to Rover's channel. Even though everyone has already gone to sleep. So, it's okay though. For YouTube, goodbye YouTube. Sayonara. I'll haunt you later. I can't say that and be serious about it. Okay, bye YouTube. Thanks for hanging out. Bye bye, bye bye, bye bye, bye bye.